Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, I was a little zoomed out. Welcome to Him Plays Monster of the Week. So, because we were due to wrap up my interminable run of the Monster of the Week one shot that these poor folks allowed me to run. And we were due to wrap it up, but unfortunately we are missing one of the players who may or may not join us later, depending on, the phases of the universe and all. But as a result, today we are running a one-shot of the one-shot. It's a prequel. We all love prequels. This is a side story of how one Monty Bennett and one Samantha Smythe have helped an old lady settle into her old home.
Wait. Settling into her old home?
Her new home. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
My brain just.
I thought that was intentional, and I'm like, what was she unsettled?
No.
And
my wires just crossed a little. I was so focused on doing the words thing correctly that I didn't.
It's all good.
So, for anybody who is unfamiliar with Monster of the Week, it's powered by the Apocalypse game, which basically means that it's pretty easy to start, easy to conceive a mystery. You only need D6s. You have a set of preset moves. And I would say that it's pretty improv heavy. But, it's just an easy system, a light, lovely one. And our investigator team is, for our investigative duo, is Monty Bennett, ran by Moliere. Can you introduce Monty to us?
Monty is a mundane. He is he was basically living a fairly standard life until let's see. Oh my god, names.
Don't worry.
Okay. So
who
sorry.
you're missing? You're
Brandy.
missing. Oh.
Yes, until Brandy came into his life first. Brandy is a doppelganger who is not with us today. Monty and Brandy have a sort of friendship that is a little scary. We also and then Samantha came into his life as well, and I will not spoil Shard's thunder for Samantha, but Monty's life has not been quite as mundane as it used to be ever since these two came into his life.
Oh.
And
Shard Angel, who is running Samantha. Right?
You can pronounce it that way. That's fine.
Can you tell us some words about her?
So Samantha Smythe is a totally normal human being who had a vision at some point and realized that Monty has a destiny somewhere in Chicago and needs to be pushed in that direction because the destiny needs to happen or the world will end. Samantha is actually a dragon and is covered in fine silver scales and has big old dragon wings and a tail, which is her weapon. But she thinks that she's very good at acting like a human and has no idea what social cues are, let alone various things that humans do.
Yeah, this is not causing any additional stress for Monty at all. Nope.
It shouldn't. I mean, you've seen all those sitcoms. It's quite nice. It's comedic relief for the people that are watching.
Sure.
That's not Monty will just nod and smile. There may be a little bit of pain behind the smile, though, but that's okay.
I choose to believe that for this one shot, the reason Brandy, who is a changeling, and Monty's beloved sibling, or
Mhm.
over-attached sibling, same thing. I choose to believe that Brandy is a bit busy eliminating somebody who dared to look at Monty the wrong way, because that is very much the kind of creature that Brandy is.
Yeah.
So that's why the two of you are left alone, answering to the call of this very, very sad elderly person whom,
Answering the call of the wild.
yes, and by the call of the wild, I mean the call of this really lovely person that Monty has known. I don't know where from. Maybe you have an idea who this person is. The thing is that they have to be really important to you in some way. Maybe they're a neighbor. Don't care.
How about Monty's elementary school English teacher, who is now retired, and was his favorite teacher, and when he was in early school, and like the person who made him feel that school was a safe place, and it was a good thing that, even though he didn't feel like he fit in, it was a good place where you could learn all sorts of fabulous things and become, expand your horizons and just be able to imagine anything. It would give you the tools to make anything that you wanted out of your life. And he liked that, and it was, and she was very important in helping him feel safe there.
Oh, I love that.
So your hero is an English teacher who opened up your mind and broadened your horizons, and now you're upset that your horizons are actually beyond broad.
There's a broad, and then there's broad. Okay. Broad on the human level was good.
I just wanted to point out the juxtaposition.
Also, may I mention safe? There's a safety thing here.
You're still alive?
For the moment, yes, but
still,
okay.
Still being the key word here.
Yes.
Oh boy. And do you have a name for this teacher, or do you want me to come up with one? Because I have a name generator.
Okay, let's go with your name generator then.
Okay, good. Where did I write it down? Emily.
Emily. All right. Fantastic. So, Emily calls, I'm assuming, calls Monty asking for help then.
Yes. Emily calls asking Monty for help. They're like, they called you asking for your assistance because they just bought a nice little house in the town, and in the town Monty lives in, and she really wants to get help getting settled because she's really old, and her old bones can't really take to unpacking so easily, and would really like for her favorite student to come over and help her.
Oh, well, of course, anything for Miss Emily.
That sounds extremely ominous.
You see
Oh,
you see doom and
Oh.
gloom in everything.
Am I actually hanging out with you when you have the phone call? I was just speaking out of character.
you mean you're not always hanging out with poor Monty here?
I mean, sometimes I'm hanging outside of her house while she's sleeping. I don't sleep.
Yeah.
You mean sure. You know what? Sure.
Okay. That's fine. Then if that was out of character, then my comment was also out of character, but still.
This sparks
Mm.
so much joy. So,
Okay.
the story itself starts with Monty and Sammy stopping in front of this house. It's surrounded by these largish, not very big, but pretty large apartment complexes.
Mhm.
It's really out of place. Let's put it this way. It's this
Mhm.
very urban area, and then
Mhm.
there's a house. In
Mhm.
between all of these apartments, there's this old Victorian-ish with the accent of ish. Somebody had some ideas, but they weren't really taken to fruition. House, it's pretty ran down. Let's put it mildly.
Okay.
Pretty run down. The whole yard is mostly weeds. And trees in behind. It's like this little house in the middle of a forest, but it's actually in the middle of a city.
Okay.
Which,
Is it also in the middle of a
is
street?
a little weird.
Because our house is in the middle of the street.
Sadly, it's not in the middle of a street. It's in the middle of a bunch of apartment complexes. So do with that what you will.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you get to this house, and when you arrive, besides the rundownness of it, you notice that there's a lot of, not overwhelming amounts, but there's plenty of people in front of the house, putting out candles and flowers, and some of them are crying.
Okay. That looks. Sorry.
How old was your teacher?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen her. I mean, we've kept in touch, but I haven't seen her since I was like 10.
She
So
called you
everybody-
today?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah,
This
because
is-
we've kept in touch. I mean, online and phones and all, and
This is her
Mhm.
house?
that's what she said. Her new house, yeah. But
I
I
detect
don't.
a
Maybe
mystery.
yes. Well, yeah. I mean, it definitely looks like there's some sort
I
of
won't
memorial
spoil
thing.
the surprise for you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I
What
will.
do you do? Do you investigate? Do you talk to the
Yes.
people?
Yeah, Monty would like to investigate or to ask some of the apparent mourners, memorial holder, service holders, respectfully and quietly. I'm sorry. Is what happened? May I ask what happened here? Is everything okay?
Now, because you're gonna talk to people,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to ask you to roll me manipulation, please.
Okay. And that's 1d6. Just. Ooh, I'm getting an echo.
It's
Strange.
can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you. I just heard myself. I hear myself after
Okay.
about half a second for some reason. I don't know.
Good.
Okay.
Can't be coming from my side because I was muted.
I got a 1. I apparently
You're supposed to roll 2 dice.
Oh, 2. Okay, then I got it. Well, that's why I asked. Okay, a 1 and a 3, so that's 4.
Okay, so you roll 2d6s plus charm.
Oh, plus charm? Then that's 6.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a 6? Good.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
No.
that means that you have missed. So these 4 people just go, who are you? Why are you intruding? Don't you realize that this is a very important moment for us?
Okay.
Why are you here?
Okay.
We're grieving. Why are you
I
intruding?
I apologize. I did not mean to intrude at all. I'm just here to help my old teacher, my favorite teacher ever, move in.
And what do I care? Do I look like your teacher or something?
No, I will get away.
This is a private gathering. What do you want from us? No.
Okay. We'll just go over here and leave you alone. No, and not disturb you at all. Thank you very much, Madam, Sir, or neuter, whoever, whatever term you prefer. Use. I will use that. So, bye, and scurries away.
You can't run away. We're supposed to be here.
I'm scurrying away around to the other side of the house where they can't see me.
Oh, well, around the other side of the house. Do I follow, or do I approach the people and ask if I can help set up the memorial? I'm gonna go ask if they need some help. I will help light candles and try to listen to their conversation.
Okay.
And I am totally a human.
Do you wanna sneak in or
Me?
Yes, you.
Infiltrate the group and pretend like I belong there.
Just walk up and just walk up and brazen it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Mm-hmm. It's how I got into Monty's life.
This is true.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
It works really well in real life too.
Okay.
It does. It really does.
Mystery. So 2d6 plus sharp. If you have another move.
Let's see. Plus sharp. Okay.
That you want
We don't
to
have.
use.
Nobody here has plus sharp. Yeah, we all have minus sharp. Well, one of us has 0 sharp.
I have 0 sharp. I am blunt, but not negative sharp.
Roll 2d6s and pray.
So I'm here for a reason as a move, but I gotta read what it does. There's something you are destined to do. Work out the details. Wow, we never did that. Never mind. Forget that one. There is also the big entrance though.
Oh.
But only when. Is this a dangerous situation?
Yes.
It is?
Yes.
Oh my god. So this does work. The big entrance. When you make a showy entrance into a dangerous situation, roll on cool. On a 10 plus, everyone stops to watch and listen until you finish your opening speech. On a 7 to 9, you pick one person or a monster to stop, watch, and listen until you finish talking. On a miss, you're marked as the biggest threat by all enemies who are present.
Excellent.
Do
you want to do that?
My cool is +2 and I rolled an 8. So that's a 10.
Holy shit. Yes, it's a 10.
Oh.
So I just ruffle my wings and tail and saunter in, pick up a candle, start lighting it. So I know this is a sad time for everyone, but I'm here now and just go on and on about it's lovely to see all of you out here taking care of paying your respects and making the place look so nice. We sure will miss her, won't we? This is I shed a false tear.
This is the best thing ever. They are dumbfounded.
Do any of you have any great stories about her? I have wonderful stories about when she was teaching me in elementary. Was it elementary? Yeah, elementary school, and she even went along with me when I went into college, or not college, high school, and was teaching me in high school too. It was
didn't
great.
do any
She taught
sense.
me everything I knew.
I had no idea that Cassandra was teaching anybody anything, especially English. She was really bad at it. She barely passed high school. I don't know what you're on about, but thank you for
What name
showing
did
your love
what name did they drop?
Cassandra?
Cassandra.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they welcome you, and they just you get so many people crying on your shoulder and just being utterly devastated. And if you look
Pat
at the
them on the
pictures,
back, shake my head, give hugs.
if you look at the pictures, it's a young woman.
Mm. Ooh.
Yeah, like this person that they're grieving for is definitely not. I mean, assuming that Sammy knows how humans work, Sammy would realize that this can't be the English
This is
teacher.
someone that's either closer to Monty's age or younger.
This is somebody who's younger than Monty.
Okay.
Like, definitely the pictures are taken in this era, so there's definitely somebody who's younger than Monty.
What happened? I didn't hear that part.
It was tragic. It was just tragic. There was nothing we could do. She was gone so fast, and just there's this middle-aged woman who's just crying in your arms. She's just, it was so sad. It was tragic.
And I'm sitting there thinking, because this is kind of fun, and I don't understand what's happening or why they're reacting this way. And I'm thinking, if I was an evil person, I could collect a lot of tears and vials right now. I hope Monty is taking advantage of this distraction to go and check out the house that we're supposed to be picking up.
What is Monty doing meanwhile?
Yeah, Monty waited for a few minutes to see if Samantha would catch up with him, but seeing that Samantha has integrated herself with the group and is schmoozing, then
Isn't that what we call schmoozing?
From what I've seen, yeah, kind of. Then basically he will continue on around toward the back of the house and look for a back door to see if he can find Emily that way, or if she might be in the backyard. And we have a dog barking, so one moment.
Oh, it's okay. It's the neighborhood dogs. It's the neighborhood dogs.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
That is fair. I just know.
It's okay, Tilly or
Hit
Molly.
plays now with sound effects and ambiance.
Yeah, they're offering sound effects. They are our very own Sirenscape.
Woo!
This neighborhood has neighborhood dogs.
Fantastic. Sounds like a good neighborhood.
Yes, it is. Oh, puppies. Okay. Taking a break from the me. So, do you want to enter the house? You see a back door.
Okay. Then
you see, basically what you see in the back of the house is an outcropping of trees. Pretty overgrown because everything in this yard, it was quite okay, you assume, at some point, but it hasn't been in quite a while.
Okay.
And the house itself, which has a rather run-down back entrance.
Okay.
And a few broken windows. And you see that the exterior out back is somehow even in more disrepair than in front. Like there's broken like panels and vines that you know those vines that grew and like encased a part of the house and then they died. And now it looks utterly depressing. It looks even more depressing than a bare wall, you know. And
haunted house chic.
Yeah, it's very haunted house chic. It's like if somebody really did their best for Halloween.
Sounds cool, actually. Which is out of character statement. Monty will think, sheesh, this is not going to be a one-day job. She could have told us a little bit more about what was involved, but we'll go ahead and go up to the back door and knock and call out, Miss Emily? Hi, it's Monty. I brought a friend to help. Hello?
No answer.
Monty will pull out his cell phone and try to call her.
You call for like 30 seconds and there's an answer on the other side of the phone. Yes? Emily here.
Hi, Miss Emily. This is Monty.
Hi, Monty, darling.
Hi. Yeah, I brought my friend over, and we're at your new house to try to help.
It's pretty, isn't it? Please tell me that it's very pretty.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be gorgeous when we finish with this. Yeah, it's gonna be fabulous.
Thank you, sweetie. I am still on my way, unfortunately. I got sidetracked. I am so sorry. You know how it is when you're old. You can't drive for very long. My feet hurt. So I am so sorry, darling, for being late.
Hey, no, I'm just glad you're
safe. I
am
hurrying as much as I can.
Yeah, that's okay. Just be safe. What do you want Samantha and me to do in the meantime? Do you want us to go ahead and get started? And if so, on what?
Can you get started? Oh, I would be so grateful. Thank you so much.
Yeah. What do you want us?
Monty, I promise I will treat you to the best pie you have ever seen.
Oh, whatever. Oh, I mean, whatever we can do to help. Honestly, I'm thrilled. Just do you want us to like? I don't want to do anything in the front yard because there's like a memorial service or something going on out there. But maybe
that is very old. That is so odd. I had no idea what.
Yeah,
what is it from? Did somebody die?
I don't know. I tried to ask, but I seem to have stepped on a couple of toes there. So I don't know. Samantha, my friend Samantha is trying to find out, I think. But
Thank you.
So there I don't want to mess, to upset them. And I want to
I know you're a very good and caring and sensitive boy. So of course, no need. I will find people to ask about what happened, especially if they're in front of my very door. At least it seems to be a very eventful neighborhood.
Yes, it does. Lots of people. I'm glad that there will be, a lot of social activity to keep, going on around, to keep you entertained and active. So, okay, so I'll just get started on backyard, I guess.
Thank you. You can get started in the house as well if you want. The person who sold me the house told me that it's unlocked.
Good to know. Okay, then I will.
The keys, the spare keys. They told me that they're under the flower pot at the back entrance.
Okay.
And as she says this, you will notice that there's 2 flower pots at the back entrance with some of those ugly stone ones, the big ones that
Oh,
look impossible to water, and for some
Mhm.
reason people like them. Those ones with some withered, disgusting excuse for a bush.
oh, poor bush.
I
Okay,
know.
then
This
d-
house really needs a makeover.
it really does. Yes, it's making me want to do one. So, am I able? Monty will try to lift or move one of the pots. Is it
It's okay.
too? Okay.
You can easily
Okay.
notice the keys and
Okay. Good.
open the door. It's okay.
Okay. Cool. Then. Okay, got the key, Miss Emily. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon, and we'll get started on the inside. And don't worry about the memorial service. I'm sure everything is fine. I just don't want to upset your new neighbors.
Thank you so
especially when they're
much.
upset.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Okay. Well, thank you. Take care and drive carefully. We'll see you soon. Why did I wave? Okay. And Monty will do the dorky little wave.
I wave at phones too. It's cool.
Okay. Cool.
I love that now that Samantha is part of this community, I am also your teacher's neighbor.
Yes.
Well,
yes, you are. This is how it works. So, how is Samantha doing? Is she trying to find out something?
So she might do a little bit more digging. She's mostly distracting and trying to learn more about the community and what happened. So she is trying to find out. With that first move, it wasn't a research; it was a schmooze my way in.
Yeah.
See, schmoozing.
It turned into a counseling session for half a dozen people.
Oh,
yes. I mean, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You wanted to do a move?
Trying to think of what move to do. Is it
you can investigate, but that requires
investigate a mystery?
Yes.
Hey, what? Just because I have a -1 sharp doesn't mean I can't succeed at least a third of the time.
You can manipulate if it's easier.
Mm-hmm.
You can get them to tell you stories.
What does manipulate use?
It uses charm, which I assume is better than charm.
I am charming, I am cool, and I am tough.
And you're not smart.
Hey, I'm not dumb either.
Sure.
How dare? GM doesn't like me. So I'll investigate a mystery instead of charming and see if anyone's telling stories, try to overhear while comforting, telling stories about what happened or talking about what happened because it sounded awful. So someone here is going to be talking with each other about it. So I just want to listen in and investigate. So I will use sharp instead of trying to manipulate them into telling me anything. And that is, I rolled an 8, so that's a 7.
So. That's good. That's good. You get a partial success. So you don't really get this person's whole life story. But you do get something.
A cookie?
No, you get some stories about this person. You get no cookie. That cookie was for a 10. I'm so sorry.
Oh, darn.
Now, did you want to learn about something specific or just general more information about this person?
I wanted to learn specifically how she died. What happened?
Oh, all right. That is a thing that you will find out. Nobody really knows how she died. It's genuinely a mystery. She was alive one day. She was a very young woman with all of her life ahead of her, whatever. And the next day, they got a call from the morgue that they needed to collect her body.
Ooh.
Now, I don't know if Samantha understands that this is not how morgues work, but that's what she finds out. That one day she was alive, one day to collect the body.
And this is her house.
This is her house.
Okay.
This is the house she's been living in for quite a few years now. This is the house she that got left to her by her great aunt. And word on the street is that it's been sold recently.
Mm-hmm.
And you know this because the people there tell you that they really hope that whoever came will still allow them a place to mourn this very, big part of their lives.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Now, do you still want to schmooze with them, or do you?
I'm going to take my leave to have my own private mourning period. I'm going to go and visit some of the places in her house before the new person gets here to fix things up, and just remember having tea and stuff with her occasionally. I'm going to wander over to the door and check the doorknob to see if it's unlocked.
It's not.
It's not unlocked?
Unless, meanwhile, Monty has arrived to the front door and unlocked it.
Yeah. Going in from the back and looking around, if the layout is such that he would hear
You can see the front door.
Doorknob.
As you enter the house, you can see there's stairs going up, there's stairs going down, and there's the front door. It's just a big hallway. And there's a few rooms.
Okay, then Monty will hear the doorknob rattling at the front door, and go and check to make sure that it's not an angry mourner come to harangue him. And when he sees that it's Samantha, then let her in. Okay. Okay. So. Hello. Hello. So apparently they like you a lot more than they like me, Samantha. Nearly ripped off my face.
I mean, it's just about how you approach people. And, sometimes you just got to surprise them into believing that they know you.
Yeah.
I've got one of those faces,
I still think it's a matter of luck, personally, but okay. I got in touch with Emily. She said...
From beyond the grave? No, I'm kidding.
No. Emily's fine. I talked with her on the phone, for real. And she's just been delayed, and she'll be here as soon as she can. Wanted us to go ahead and get started on sorting out the indoors first, which was probably going to take a little bit longer than I anticipated, because holy crap, did you see the outside, the backyard? It
looks pleasant. It's like camouflage. It keeps away people that would want to come in and steal things.
That is definitely a way of looking at it. Yes. I just feel like it's a trip hazard for somebody who's as old as Miss Emily is. So, and first of all, we've got to check out the inside.
Sure.
Did you find anything out about the memorial?
Oh yeah, it was Candace or Cameron. It was a C name. Cassandra.
Yes.
She was the previous owner of this house. She died suddenly.
Oh.
And nobody knew that she was dead until the coroner called to have her taken from the morgue.
Wow, that sounds like quite a shock. She must have
Oh.
been really popular in the neighborhood. I
Well,
mean,
she was very
you know.
popular, which is interesting given the state of this place.
Yeah.
So she did inherit this place from her great aunt or aunt, something like that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, if she's only been here a few years, you know,
She's been here for a
few
long
months.
time.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I mean, maybe she just didn't have the money to keep it up, or you know, didn't have the physical capabilities. You know, because this is a big, you know, a fairly big space for one. You know, I'm assuming it's one person. You know, just to try to take care of, and if you can't hire people, then things are gonna fall apart.
You know, might be more than just normal things going on here.
Oh, your spidey sense tingling?
I look up at the sky to the left and say, yes.
And I'm assuming that we have explained what spidey sense, the cultural references to spidey sense in the past to Samantha. So cool. Okay, so did you get any?
It was after that fight with the spider that kept showing up at the wrong places at the right times.
Yes, and happily you've made a lot of progress on metaphor and cultural references and things like that since then. So yay, Samantha. You're very nearly blending in. Actually, you did a really good job with the mourners. That's very cool. I'm very impressed with that.
I think that this is a thing that Monty probably does regularly because Monty has seen Samantha do this before, and it's just like upsetting.
Yes, like let's reinforce the good behavior that is not leading to people running and screaming. And so yes, thank you. Very good.
Oh.
Okay.
So do we have any idea how she wants things laid out, or are we just deep cleaning and moving furniture in a more accessible way?
I think at this point we're going to be cleaning and making lists of possible hazards, because you know if the interior of the house is in as bad condition as the outside is, and the yard, I can't leave Miss Emily here by herself, particularly in an unsafe house. So we've got to make sure.
Do you think I'll be able to use my fire when we're cleaning up debris and getting rid of dangerous things?
There may indeed
it's been
be
so
some
long.
things that we need to kill with fire. Yes, we will do that outside the house after having cleared a space like where nothing else will catch fire, and the fire
will clear the space just perfectly.
We don't want any of the nice neighbors to lose their homes.
Being human must be very difficult because you just have all those burnable things around you while you're living in it.
Oh, you have no idea. But anyway, let's find some cleaning supplies. And Monty pulls out a little notepad and a pen, and we can start making a list of things that need to be repaired.
All right, let's start that direction.
Sounds good.
So
we're going to go room to room.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going together?
I think so, yes.
Perfect. Are you
starting
write. From like the entrance? You see, if you look around, you see you're in this hallway, okay? And there's 4 doors. In various states of disrepair, but nothing really standing out. There's one door to the left of the front entrance, one door to the right of the front entrance, and same for the back entrance. One to the left, one to the right of the back entrance. And in between them, there's the stairs.
Okay.
That's an interesting split for a house. Do we want to start? We'll start to the left. I think the left. That's the direction I was pointing, even though it's reversed.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Good.
I don't know.
So the left of the front entrance.
Okay. Sounds good. Yes.
The left of the front entrance is a small bathroom.
Okay.
It's a bit dirty.
Okay.
It has it's one of those service bathrooms that only has a sink and a toilet and some really moldy towels.
Okay, so like a half bath, as
Yeah,
we
it's a half
say here.
bath. It's
Yeah.
it's one of those
Okay.
very, very chill places.
Monty, are you sure you don't want me to sanitize this with fire?
Let's circle back to that maybe at the end of the day. But thank you. We'll keep it on board. I like the creative thinking though. Monty will check to make sure the taps work, toilet flushes. If it's a pedestal sink, he'll sort of shake it a little bit to make sure it's sturdy.
Yes, everything works. It's
Okay.
just pretty dirty.
Okay, then no like blood coming out of the faucet or anything.
No, nothing weird. It's
Cool.
just a normal dirty room.
Okay,
I-
then
There's not a lot of personal supplies in it, but it kind of makes sense given that it's the front half bathroom.
yeah, okay, and also the house has just been sold. Presumably, people would have cleared out most of the junk.
You'd think that they would also clean, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, but hey, they're getting paid one way or the other. So, okay.
Well,
So
well,
Monty-
in this episode of House Clippers,
Well, the problem is the people that might have sold the house can't really clean the house if they're dead.
Presumably it was either survivors or, I don't know, the state or
The state does not clean things.
yeah, exactly. That kind of makes me think that this is that she had no survivors and no executor.
Right.
Executor for her will, and basically this is the state taking, just selling it short and probably not clearing out anything that's usable, just selling the house and contents. But Monty will make a note that bathroom absolutely fucking filthy, and moving on.
Does Monty put a sub note? May need to be cleansed with fire.
He will add a little sort of flame icon just there, just to be like, okay, just to show to Samantha, I am taking her suggestions on board. When it's particularly bad, little flame drawing with a smiley face.
bless. And can you imagine this is only the first room?
Yeah.
Now, for the next room, do you go to the one right in front of it,
Might as
or
well.
do you go to the one to the right of the back entrance?
Might as well.
Just go straight across. Yeah.
Yeah, bung bung as opposed to bung.
Yeah.
Bung,
Less
bung.
walking.
Yeah.
Okay, then. You hit upon a living room.
Okay.
It looks extremely dusty. The furniture is rather antiquated, but without being antiques. It's just, old. It's
Okay.
got that whole, dusty, moldy, has been sitting here for quite some time sort of vibe
Mm-hmm.
to it. There's plenty of moths and spider activity going on. There's some mold, so, if Samantha wants to have it, she can go ahead.
I'm going to investigate a mystery by grabbing a bunch of cobwebs and chewing on them to find out how old and how long they've been here.
Roll.
Also for a light snack.
Roll.
11 plus, what is the investigate sharp, right?
Sharp.
So 10.
So
Okay.
the spiders are quite young, but some of the cobwebs are very old. You can taste the lingering dust and the lack of sticky goo on it. I am sorry, arachnophobics everywhere for this. Um, so, sorry, Dread. That aside, you can realize that this is older than a few months.
Mhm.
This is older than a few years. This room hasn't been gone into in years. And I mean many, many, many years.
And this is the sitting room.
This is the sitting room.
So
Okay.
this is this room hasn't been used in quite a while. Years
Huh.
even.
Wow.
Some of those webs are like 2 to 5 years old. A nice vintage.
Well,
I grabbed some more.
okay. Well, I mean, the furniture is kind of dated looking, so maybe, I mean, didn't they say that Cassandra was kind of younger, so she may not have just wanted to hang out here in the someplace that looks like her grandparents' house, maybe.
Well,
Monty is beginning to get a little bit unnerved because all of his excuses are not really adding up and meshing very well.
or when we look at the other rooms of the house, we'll find something similar, including the bedroom when we get there. That'll be interesting. I'm wondering if Cassandra was ever alive, actually.
I think maybe that might be a little bit premature to assume.
I'm not making
Samantha.
assumptions. I'm just wondering. I don't
Okay.
even know if the people outside are alive. They were kind of weird, crying and.
Yes, humans do tend to cry when someone near and dear to them dies. But you make a good point, though. Existentialists. Do I really know that you exist? And
I know
not
I
just
exist.
some.
I know you exist. You have a destiny.
I mean, from a philosophical standpoint, I may not be entirely positive that you exist because how can you be real? I know you are. Yeah, it makes sense to act as if you are, but
You don't need to believe in me. You just need to finish your destiny.
Wow.
And then you say stuff like that, and I don't the whole thing over again. But okay, we're moving on. Making notes that furniture is probably beyond salvaging, and when we will probably add that to the fire pit with Emily's permission.
To the fire pit.
Sorry.
Now, going to the left of the back entrance.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to the rooms in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You find the kitchen. You find this
Okay.
kind of used kitchen. It looks like it's been entered in sometime in the past, let's say, year.
Okay.
About like that.
Does it have modern things that you would expect in a modern kitchen, like say maybe a microwave or?
It doesn't have a microwave, but not because the items inside are old.
Okay.
They're not really old, they're not really young. They're that sort of low end stuff
Mm-hmm.
that you can find in a house. Like they're you don't really see anything out of order in it.
Okay.
And
so
these are
kind
the
of
first
builder grade.
signs of actually inhabited things
Okay.
in this house. Now, if you wish to, you could,
Mhm.
if you wish to see the kitchen more in detail, if you want to, investigate what's up with it, if you want to see the pots, pans,
Yeah.
evidence of use, etc., 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 roll me and investigate.
Okay.
I specifically
if
want
you
to
have-
look in the refrigerator.
Or
Yes.
if you have a move that can
Yeah.
be used.
I've been looking. My moves are trust me and oops, and I don't think that those are oops, possibly later in the game, but nothing particularly helpful in this situation. Yes, I definitely, Monty definitely will want to investigate the kitchen, check to make sure the appliances respond, cabinets are hung properly.
2d6 plus sharp.
2d6 plus sharp, and I have a 0 sharp. Oh, good heavens!
It's better than a -1.
Okay, well, I got an 8.
Oh, that's a good.
Good.
That is a very, very, very good.
Yay.
Now, it's an 8.
Mhm.
So you get 1 hold, which can be spent to ask one of the questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is living here? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here?
Okay. I'm kind of inclined toward the what happened here.
Okay.
Although, okay, Shard, you just would. So, did you
Oh,
have a suggestion?
Sorry, that was
instead?
me. That was me making. My
Okay.
lip is sweating.
Oh, okay. I assume all
Sorry.
potentially negative things are directed at me. Like, ooh, you shouldn't have done that.
Molly.
No. So, okay, cool then. Sorry, I did not mean to.
Oh no,
Draw
I should have.
attention.
I thought I was muted. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
so valid. Okay, so you have asked what happened here.
Yes.
All right.
Are you going
So-
to say just food preparation? Because I'm going to cry.
Kind of,
Okay.
sort of. You can see that the pantry has been used extensively.
Mhm.
You can see, if you enter the pantry, that
Mhm.
there's a lot of jars of preserves. Just a lot of jars of preserves.
Are the preserves in any specific color, like blood red, for instance?
Yes, they are.
Oh, good.
Yes, they very much are.
It's just strawberry jam. I don't understand.
Exactly. Sure.
Or cherry jam. Cherry preserves are really good. Not
Do
as
they?
good. Not as good if they haven't been let out to get a little bit of mold on them, though.
Okay. Do the preserve jars look? The texture inside the jars, does it seem to be
Kind of sloshy.
okay? So either that's not set properly and possibly a botulism danger, or something.
I mean, there's
Weird.
definitely.
Okay.
Samantha grabs a jar, opens one, sticks her finger in it, and tastes it.
Ew, Monty goes.
bloody taste irony. That's
It tastes what? Bloody and irony.
Mhm.
It would be coppery. Well, no, because
Well,
some animals might taste like iron.
Yeah, of some sort.
You can taste the irony.
I'm gonna taste it again and roll it around to see if I can figure out what kind of creature it came from.
And Monty will be quietly gagging in the corner.
So that would be investigate a mystery.
Yes, go ahead and investigate me this mystery.
That's a 9.
Oh,
Sweet.
Jesus Christ. One hold, ask me a question. What happened here? What sort of creature is it?
What sort of creature is it? Specifically the blood.
Human and animal.
Oh, it's a mix?
It's mixed. It's a whole slew of flavors. It's a tutti frutti of.
It's a flavor extravaganza.
It's a
Yes.
flavor extravaganza.
So it's not
very
really.
tasty. You like it.
I closed the lid. I said, it's pretty tasty, but I prefer to like mix it with other things. It's too liquidy. Something is keeping it from coagulating properly.
Ew. It's got spices. It's got gelatin. It's got
It's
meat.
Is there meat
got-
chunks in there too?
Yeah, it's very,
Wow, this is like salsa. Actually, I pull it back out and I drink it then. If it's got texture and it's not just
yeah,
soupy.
it's really well made.
I even after I drain.
Whoever made it is a very
Yeah,
good.
this is great.
No,
And-
Monty
Oh, well.
is horrified because Monty is human.
yes.
That's fine.
Well,
But
Well,
you,
I didn't-
gourmet
I didn't explain-
personality.
I didn't explain
moral
that it was
from
human
the
yet. I didn't explain that it was human or a mixture of various creatures, but has human in it. I didn't explain that yet.
Well, just the blood is
I'm
bad
drinking.
enough.
I'm drinking it, and then when I'm done drinking the one jar, I start crunching the jar up and eating that before I actually let her know.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, Monty's seen the jar crunching before, so that's not going to freak him out too much. But it's just sort of. Any idea
yeah.
about what that yellow glue? Or
It
red
seems
glue?
to be a what do you call it? It's when you chop up a bunch of things of a different variety and use a lot of red stuff, tomatoes, I think, and then you mix it all together and cook it for a little bit so it solidifies into like you use it for chips.
Okay, so not a marinara, but like salsa or something.
Salsa, yeah, it's a
Okay.
salsa made out of people and rats and deer and people.
Okay,
and-
that's enough. Thank you. Oh boy, that
we hit
is.
the mother load here. This is delicious stuff.
I will ask Emily if you can take some home. Since your palate is finely attuned, I don't think she will probably want to keep this stuff around. I mean, I think she's probably into canning, but not like this. Yeah. So, okay. So you said people. Could you tell how? I mean, obviously it's in canning jars. So could you tell if they were preserved this year, last year?
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to tell time with preserves because the preservation tends to keep it from aging.
That's fair, and there's so much dust around on everything.
The glass jars, a few weeks old, I think. Maybe I don't know.
A few weeks.
Yeah, you can tell. Both of you can tell based on the dust, especially, and if you would, Samantha, if you would dip your finger into all of the preserves and all, and Monty, if you're a sane person. And just look at the dust.
Yes, Monty is just looking at the dust. That's
yes.
fine.
You can tell that they are from. They range in time from like old as shit to newer, and they're pretty well categorized.
Okay,
Now
so
you don't want to know the categories, I assume, Monty. You don't really want to deduce them. So, just let's put it this way. They look neatly arranged.
Fair enough.
Based on some logic and based on age.
Is there canning equipment anywhere in the kitchen that Monty can find?
They're
Sorry.
not cans, they're jars.
Oh, yes. Well, for preserving,
Yes.
preserving things in jars, that sort of. Here it's called canning. That you're putting up preserves or you're canning things.
Okay.
So
There's not exactly specialized equipment, but there is a bunch of empty jars in one of the cupboards. They look really well maintained, and some of them, like it's the one area that doesn't really have a lot of dust in it. I'm sorry for dying.
Hydration, maybe, because you've been talking a lot.
yeah, or hydration
too.
going the wrong way could be.
Both,
Or
all
that.
of the above.
Sorry.
And you can see that there's a few pots. Actually, most of the cupboard, one of the cupboards only has pots in it, and those pots look like very, very, very used. There is also a spice rack that has some, spices in various stages of usage.
Anything suspicious or highly unusual that Monty would not recognize?
No, it's just regular spices.
Okay, so
And there's nothing really unusual about, like if Samantha didn't taste and realize that the meat is human, the rest of it wouldn't have been dubious at all.
okay, so nothing like henbane or any. Okay.
Henbane, Wolfsbane, Nightshade,
No, it's very, very
Okay.
regular.
Devil's Foot.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
is it
mean-
Devil's Foot or Devil's Club? It's the mushroom.
Cilantro and garlic.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Cilantro's poison to a lot of people.
Yeah, and garlic. Some people are allergic to the allium family.
I love garlic and cilantro, but Samantha
Yeah.
absolutely averted by garlic and. No, I'm kidding.
Well
She eats
done.
everything. We already clarified. She eats everything.
If
Yes.
I wanted to say that if Samantha hates garlic, this whole conversation turned a lot more interesting.
No,
Like,
that was
I
a
need
joke.
to
That
know
was-
now if
she
it's
eats
canon
everything.
Okay.
that she
Yes,
eats
she also
everything.
eats cans.
Okay.
Yeah, but even she can have like one thing she hates. Okay.
The
It's
only
normal.
thing that she won't eat is her friends.
And that is appreciated. Trust me.
That's so
Yes.
cute.
Yes.
And her
Um,
friends' friends and her friends' family, because that's not nice.
Things that would make her friends sad
Yes.
if she ate them.
I mean, if the friends wanted a family member eaten because they were terrible people, then I could do that for them.
And we appreciate that. But that may come up in future at some point. Depending. But okay. And I think didn't you say that Samantha was going to check out the refrigerator and freezer? I'm assuming it's a combination fridge freezer with freezer on top and
I figured I was checking out the refrigerator when you were checking out the spice cabinet.
okay. Was there anything scary
There's
other than
Nothing really in the freezer. There's some packs of meat, but not a lot of them. There's like just a few pieces of like chicken and like some, it's not really. I'm sorry, Molly. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's just
Let me know if you're uncomfortable with anything.
no, I am fine. It's not you at all. It's
Okay.
it's a physical nerve pinch thing. So
Love you.
you
Just-
too, and thank you for checking in. That I apologize. That was basically
Don't
just
apologize. Never
shoulder going-
apologize. I remember that I was the one having a migraine last time, so
Okay. Well,
you know.
thank you. Well, I thank you, but all is good. Just owie. That's all.
Very, very good.
Yay.
So now,
So the meat is chicken and
Maybe
regular
some-
looking beef?
tiny red meat. It doesn't it's not human.
It's okay. Not long pork then.
No,
that is reassuring.
So those special preserves are special.
The special preserves are
Okay.
special, and these are that's like the only place in the kitchen where, you know, if Samantha sniffs, that's
Mhm.
the only place where she can sniff a human, basically.
Samantha totally
Whoa.
did not put 2 of those jars in her pockets while Monty wasn't looking.
Wait. Okay. Oh, that would be expected. Monty would fully expect that to happen. The only place that human can be smelled
Is in
in the
the
house.
pantry?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically in the pantry and
So
like vague traces in the pot.
okay, but how long ago did Cassandra die? It must have been reasonably recently. Shouldn't the house be smelling like
The only
human?
human that I smell in here is you.
No, like human meat,
Okay, so
like
Okay.
Human produce. Like,
okay, human chops.
yeah, I
So,
probably should
okay.
have put a cannibalism trigger warning on this, but
Well,
live and learn.
okay. Well, hey, it's all good. So yeah, I just was thinking in terms of like dog scenting humans as opposed to
I
dog
was
scenting
thinking the same thing when,
human
yeah.
chunk. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not, you know, powerful enough to
Okay.
like detect it in
Okay.
anywhere.
Besides, I smell
So-
things with my tongue because I'm the kind of dragon that's more reptilian than.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh my
I'm not going
heart!
to do that.
Oh my heart!
That's
My
very
whole
cute.
heart. Oh.
I just hope that you do have a forked tongue, and don't just stick your human type tongue out, because that's less cute usually
It's
in most
technically
circumstances.
forked, but dragons have a better sense of smell than snakes do. So it's more like, looks more like.
Oh,
it's got
it's-
multiple. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
very creepy looking. It's like a feather duster when I stick it out to smell.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. Okay, so we have one more room to investigate, and then there are stairs, I believe you said, going up and down as well. Oh gosh.
There's a downstairs. Oh, we can do that one next. Or do you want to do the upstairs first?
Well, I think we should wrap up the last room.
Right.
Yeah, but then downstairs, yes, because Monty is just like, okay, fine. This is not happy. I don't think Miss Emily should live here.
Something important that Dret did bring up in chat. We could, after we do this next room, we could take a short break and you could get some ice for your neck or something like that. And we could just take a short break.
Idea. Okay. Well, that's a good idea. Okay, thank you. Thanks. So Monty is going to pretend that he did not see Samantha, you know, stashing a few jars of human
road snacks.
Yeah. You know, like bacon jam, it's kind of like that, except it's made out of humans.
It's made out of animals. Humans aren't animals. It's made out of animals for your peace of mind.
This is technically true, yes. Just going to put that aside to not tell the therapist about, but probably should in the future. But just, okay, this is creepy as fuck. Let's get the last room.
You know, if you ever tell your therapist something that you regret telling them, you can always have me eat them.
I appreciate that offer. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. And let's head on to last room on the floor.
You know, this prequel definitely helps set up why there's so much discomfort around Samantha.
Premix for black pudding, yes. Oh, yeah. I do love. I do really enjoy this. This is fun. Okay.
Now, my darling.
Okay.
You enter the last room on this floor. It's the dining room.
Ooh, is it fully set?
It's fully set.
Covered in dust,
and
though.
It's not really dusted. It's not really dusty.
Wow.
I mean, it is a little dusty, but not as much as the rest of the house. Like it might have been used, say, a week ago.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, Monty is pretty much at the has given up checking for functionality of light switches and things like that.
The light
Because-
switches all work.
Okay, well, he doesn't care because he's going to strongly recommend to Emily that she not move here at all. But we'll examine the furniture, the other, the place settings, sort of look around for any nasty surprises.
There are a few cupboards, I think you call them, the
Mhm.
ones with a glass door
Yeah. Okay.
on them, and they are they have like cutlery in them.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Well, you're thematically appropriate.
Yes,
Um,
you're LARPing. So
okay. Okay, so
it's always cannibalism. I am so sorry, Duretti.
yeah.
Now you're if like
It's not cannibalism. I'm a dragon.
This is true. But we don't know who was preparing these things. If it was actually Cassandra, if the Cassandra actually existed and was just a facade behind which some sort of monster hid, or if Cassandra was a monster in human form, just a human monster.
When you and when you guys were showing me some of the comics of this place and the stories and trying to read the speech bubbles to me,
Mhm.
those were good stories to read because I could just read them by looking at the pictures. I found one. It was called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, and he had this thing where he had to murder people in order to
Mhm.
paint a wall to keep a monster out. So maybe that's what we're gonna find here.
Okay.
So maybe we need more of those jars.
In real life, yes, I had completely forgotten about Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, and I missed those. But yes. Okay, sorry. But yeah, that suggestion kind of unsettles Monty, who is just, well, yeah, that it may be a little bit too early to.
You said that the last time that I made a
Yeah.
guess.
This is true. Well, we're still investigating, and we're I don't know what the hell is going on here. So
Yeah, but in
we're
all
going
of the
to-
investigator shows that we watch together, they always make a bunch of guesses before they get it right.
this is true. They also have a script though, and nobody's actually getting murdered. So this is it's not necessarily the best way for well, okay, they're playing pretend, okay? But we're not, and so
Those people
it's-
outside are playing pretend too. They're mourning for someone who's gone instead of going on about their lives.
wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, Monty just puts his head in his hands and he's just like, I can't deal with this right now. We'll put a pin in it, get back to this later. Let's
Okay.
just find out more about this house from hell so that I can convince my old teacher not to move here because I don't want her to wind up in a jam jar, if at all possible, unless that's what she wants, in which case I will support her. And I cannot believe that what you have said, what you have done to me, 3 years before I met you, I never would have said something like that. But now I'm supporting her life choices. If she wants to wind up in a jam jar, then that's fine. Okay, let's just go to the basement.
You want to go to the basement next?
Might
First,
as well.
just oh wow, there's your adventurous spirit. I'll go first so you don't die.
Gee, thanks. I mean, what the hell? I'm not going to die anyway. It's just
I'm gonna unwrap.
So now we take a break.
Yep.
Oh.
And I will see you all in a few minutes.
Okay.
Go all do the self-care thing.
Self-care, hydration, snacks, medication.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And about just a few minutes, like
Mhm.
5 minutes, somewhere in there.
Yes.
Or
5, 10 minutes. Go.
Okay. Thank
Leave
you.
all of
Be
you.
back.
Bye.
Bye. Be back. Hang on. Don't.
Hey.
Don't.
You need
Chat.
to take a break too, Alexia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know.
You do.
I will.
Yes.
I will.
Everyone
But
get
I
your
had a
stuff,
nap.
take your meds, and it's too. We don't have time for a nap. For chat to take a nap, please, unless they need to. In which case, they can catch us on the VOD.
You know, it'd be really entertaining if we all turn off our cam and then Drut has to sit here and talk while we're gone to keep people entertained.
Oh no!
The ghost voice of Druts.
Let's not be mean to Drut. No. Okay, I will be right back.
I
Okay.
am pretty sure
thanks.
that Drutter Ghost will find us and kill us. Oh. Hi, Drutter Ghost. It's okay. This is absolutely not dedicated to you. See, my bathroom is perfectly normal. Now, in case anybody doesn't know what I mean
Woo. And we have
We're
no
still
Lexi.
alive! Yay!
Yay! We're not in jars. Although Lexi is no camera.
That's because Lexi has become a voice of a ghost voice.
Okay. So the voice of yay! We have a Lexi voice, a lovely Lexi voice, or Lexi
is
face.
alive too.
Face too. Yeah. Words hard. Not like I work with them for a living. No. Nope. No, nothing of words. So and so basement. And Monty will let Samantha go first. And he's also going to pull out his pocket knife, multi-tool sort of thing, and not that it's really helpful, but just to give him something to hold.
Anything that makes you feel more comfortable is useful in that it makes you more confident.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I just unwrap my tail from pretending it's a belt, which slowly gets thicker and thicker as it fully unwinds, and then spread my wings a little bit.
Yep. Get comfortable.
Stretch my jaw. Pick out a piece of glass.
Yes, getting comfortable, getting your game face on.
And then I stomp down the stairs so that the thing that's down there knows I'm coming and it can run away if it wants to.
Okay. We're hoping that the stairs
don't break.
The stairs don't break. Yes. Okay. So cool. I hear humming. Is that okay?
Yes, I am so sorry interrupting. Okay. Humming, and it's the most best.
I'm sorry.
Sort of atmosphere.
Yes, it's kind of creepy. I mean, it's so thematically appropriate.
If it were.
Okay.
Who was humming?
I don't know. Okay.
Drut was humming. Oh no.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the soundtrack.
Thank you, Drut.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
I mean,
not notice that it was you.
Okay.
It's funny. It's kind of like we're talking to God.
Yes.
God was humming to us.
Yes.
Rudo.
Just like you're gonna die.
As I start stomping down the stairs, is there actually a light switch?
Yes.
I flip it while I continue stomping menacingly.
Okay.
Wait. The stair faces the wall, so you don't exactly see beyond, the wall.
Okay. Okay, so do we have to pivot right or left, or to get into the
You have to go right.
Right. Okay.
To enter the basement proper. Like there, it has a wall on the side of the stairs, so you can't exactly see what's in the actual basement.
Okay. Do we hear anything? Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with these kind of stairs that end at the wall, and
Yeah.
I'm going to step down just enough to get like midway, and then I'm going to jump all the way to the edge while pivoting in air so that I can face the rest of the basement. My tail poised like an alien tail,
and
a xenomorph tail.
There will be a small raccoon who is in the middle of eating something, and we'll just go.
I mean, I think you misspelled giant rat.
Oh, okay.
Who is in the middle of eating some potatoes?
Oh, potatoes.
Yeah, good choice. We're sure that they're potatoes and not like body parts. There's no.
No, they're actual
Okay.
potatoes.
Okay.
They might have been grown into actual body parts, though.
Well,
I mean,
you
you can investigate whatever you want.
Hey, I found Nightshade. There's a rat eating Nightshade down here. This is wicked. There is
okay.
spices here that don't belong.
Monty will peer over Samanthea's shoulder and wings and be like, yeah, that's not one of the nightshades we're worried about usually. Is the rat aggressive or just sort of watching us, or
Does it
The
become
rat is
aggressive?
very, very used to people.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like the rat has that whole "I don't give a goddamn" vibe.
This is my house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. This is
Okay.
my house. Hi,
okay.
wanna come over for tea? You know, that sort
I'm-
of.
I'm going to wander over and hunker down next to it and grab a potato and munch on it and say, "Hey, sorry, I might have eaten some of your relatives."
That's so cute.
Okay.
So cute.
Monty will leave the rat and Samanthea to get acquainted and start investigating any furniture, or is there, if there's a smell, like I'm imagining probably a musty underground sort of smell, but
There's a few sorts of smells.
okay.
You see, this whole room is kind of like an antechamber. Frankly, it's got a few shelves lining the walls.
Mhm.
It's got 3 doors on 2 of its walls. What else? I mean, the floor is concrete, the usual floor that, on basements. The walls aren't really, they don't have really polished, cool ass finish in any
Yeah.
way, shape, or form.
Okay.
But they're basement.
Okay, so anything
The shelves have
the
mystery.
shelves.
They
Okay.
have like screwdrivers and some tools. They have Christmas ornaments. They
Oh,
have
wow.
they
Just-
have like the disused lawnmower.
Maybe
like
some
one of-
cleaning supplies. Not
Yeah.
completely untouched cleaning supplies.
Yeah, completely
There's-
untouched
So-
cleaning supplies.
There's
but
a
very,
lawnmower
very,
down here.
They have
Well, I'm
very old and gross cleaning supplies,
Yeah,
but they can still be usable.
that's Monty will be like, oh well, at least we know where to find the cleaning supplies if we don't burn this place down.
There's
I'm
a few,
assuming.
there's a mop. There's like a lot of cleaning supplies. There's a vacuum.
Okay. So you mentioned doors. 3
Yes, I
doors
did.
on 2 of the walls. So Monty will approach the closest one.
The closest one
And-
to the rat or the furthest one to the rat?
Well, assuming that the rat is still munching away, he will just sort of move slowly in a non-threatening manner, watching the rat respectfully, and sort of scoot toward the door that is closest, I guess, to the rat, because that's also closest to Samanthea.
Good.
And listen, maybe, and
There is,
at the door
when you
first.
go close to the door.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm about to sneeze.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
When you get close to the door, you can feel a faint rotting smell, like
Okay.
vegetable rotting.
okay. Gesundheit.
That was adorable.
Yes. Oh,
I told you I was about to sneeze. And this is me desperately looking for my disinfectant, but it's somewhere around here.
Mhm. Okay.
So you smell a faint rotting smell. Now, this whole area where the rat is does
Mhm.
have some old desiccated vegetables.
Mhm.
Like it looked like it was used as storage, as a pantry.
Well aged.
Well aged.
Vintage.
Definitely,
Yeah.
they are
Mhm.
how do you call them? Vintage.
Mhm.
They're very good vintage. If Samanthia isn't that, like the potatoes they hit the spot.
Yeah.
They're
Yep.
great.
It was a very good year. The terroir. I can't pronounce it. That thing. I'll put it in chat. Without the accent. Yeah,
Oh,
that thing.
yes.
The combination of the land and the sun and the
I
humidity and all of that.
I like how close that is to terror.
Yes. Terrible. My mouth will not work on that for some reason today. So, but yes, it is very evocative. Okay, so presumably, if there's a light switch, Monty would like to turn on the light switch and open the door cautiously and peer in. If there's no light switch, I would like to hope that he has a flashlight with him, because the alternative is asking Samanthia to set a root vegetable on fire as a torch. Which I will do.
I mean, that's both cute and really tasty.
Okay, well,
Just grilled potato, yes.
Okay. So I can ask. Okay, Monty will ask Samanthia. Hey, would you mind making a torch out of one of these older veg, please? Just little tiny, not a big fire. Just little enough.
I grab a handful of potatoes that look drier than the rest, and I look at the rat. Is it okay if I take these ones?
The rat chomps away. It doesn't care.
I thought so. Then reaches into a pocket, pulls out a Zippo, and lights them on fire.
You don't even breathe. Okay.
I don't breathe fire.
Oh my God! Then what the? Okay.
I like fire. I'm a dragon. Also, I'm in my human form. I can't breathe fire in this form. My lungs aren't big enough.
Okay. Oh, and speaking of spuds, in 5 minutes, we shall have a spud, a lovely spud. Yay! Okay, so with my potato torch, my tater torch.
You're holding my hand. It's in my hand because
okay.
I've got resistance to damage, so basically my armor is +2.
Okay.
So I'm holding the fire in my hand above your head so that you can see.
Okay. Oh, I wanted a tater torch though. Okay.
What are you gonna do? Stick it on is there a stick?
Well, yes, I was hoping it was a bigger potato and not like a little tiny potato that I would have to.
The whole potatoes are on fire.
Oh, you didn't just set. Okay.
Stick into it.
All right. Okay.
They don't work. Yeah. They don't work like candles. Sticks? They don't work like candles, Monty.
But they should.
They're not incense.
Well,
though they smell delicious.
Yeah, they smell a lot better than most of the stuff around here. Okay, whatever. We've got light. Monty is just okay. Fine.
Also, I just love the fact that you didn't just flip the switch.
Well, it seemed more fun to do to set some vegetables on fire.
This is beautiful.
I'd like to point out that this was Molly's idea, not mine. So I'm not the only one here.
I wanted a tater torch, okay? Come on. All right.
Oh, wait. I have it. I go and get the mop, and I break the mop handle so that it's got a spiky end, and I grab a really giant potato, shove it on the end, and then light that on fire with the ones that are in fire in my hand. So the whole potato's on fire, but the wood will burn slower.
Okay, fantastic. I love it. Yay! And we have a towel. Yay! Or we have a spud. Yay!
Hi, Spud.
Hi, Spud.
Are you okay, Lexi?
No. No.
I'm going to apologize now. I will turn my mic off for it, but I am eating a bowl of cereal because I literally just got home. And I have
Yeah.
spent about 4 hours on trains.
Hey,
Oh my
I've been-
god.
That's why I look slightly manic.
Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Oh.
What have I missed?
oh my.
Human salsa and tater torches.
Yeah.
And a lot of dust and mold and
Breaking and entering.
creative jamming processes.
Yeah.
A giant vat.
A giant rat who's chill and eating
Yes.
potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
A group of people that are
Mhm.
mourning somebody
my darling.
who a dragon is now part of the community and lives here apparently, because that's
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah.
A dragon like
Samantha.
Samanthiel. I was trying to remember her name.
Yeah.
My brain kept saying Samael. I know it's not Samael, but that's where it kept going.
Sam I am. It's all the same.
Sam I am. There we go.
Yes. Okay, great. Now we're going to.
Jesus.
Okay, so I'm guessing then that Brandy will pop out of nowhere in from the shadows in the room that we just where the door we just opened.
Or you
leads.
get a call
Or
and
something.
they're on their way.
Oh well,
Is there any
that's sensible.
phone reception?
I don't know.
We're
Yeah,
in a city.
this one.
So the
Wait,
plot
in a
so
city?
far-
Where the hell did we? What's
This
happening?
is a one shot.
This
Oh.
is a one shot. This is a prequel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This is a prequel to the events that led to the
the village
disaster of Lagrange.
yeah.
Now,
The
this is
the
happening
bleeding south
in the
village.
actual world.
Mhm.
Let's say where where Monty got a call from his beloved English teacher whom he hasn't spoken to for a very long time, who said that she's moving to Monty's town and she asked for his help because she's very old and can't carry things. So the poor lady asked for her favorite pupil to help. Now, I chose to imagine that Brandy, being Brandy, was a little busy with one of Monty's bullies and might run a little late.
Mhm.
You know, for reasons. Now, for anybody missing our other Monster of the Week game, can you give us a little intro on what Brandy is like?
I had the microphone off so I could chew cereal without just
Yeah,
doing
I know.
horrible,
That's
horrible
why
things
I
to the
slowed
audio.
down a bit until you stopped, eating.
No, we're good. I've chewed it. I just had to finish. Brandy is a doppelganger. Literally a doppelganger, as in the supernatural creature that copies people and steals their lives. Except Brandy tried to steal Monty's life. But then Monty was a really good friend. And Brandy was like, instead, I shall protect this human for the rest of our existence.
Oh.
And is now an overly protective, somewhat jealous supernatural being who follows Monty around and does not like the dragon that keeps insisting that Monty has a destiny. Monty doesn't need a destiny. Monty's fine. Monty has everything he needs. You don't need to be putting him in danger or
Yeah.
anyone else around him.
Yes.
Also, Brandy and Samantha have a weird sexual tension thing going on.
Yeah.
Monty ships it.
Oh, definitely. Yes.
Monty has experienced some more Samantha weirdness today. It was amazing.
Excellent.
Yes. And Monty may have everything he needs except for the martini that he's desperately craving right now.
There's red sauce in the cabinet.
Thank you. No. No. Just no.
So,
Thank you. But thank you. But
Now,
no.
we cut to our dear changeling Brandy. They arrive in front of this house. Now, this is a house that looks really run down. The garden is overgrown. There's a bunch of trees in the back. It's like if a Victorian house was really sad and it wasn't really Victorian. It's, not a great house. And it's in the middle of a town. I mean, not in the literal middle. It's surrounded by apartment complexes, and it's inside the town. It's not the usual place. It's pretty bizarre. And Samantha, after seeing this place, you don't see your brother and your brother's past around, but you do see. I love you, Shard. But you do see a bunch of people gathered in front of the house, like outside the garden, on the sidewalk, putting candles and crying and flowers. And, the entrance to the house. What do you do? Or I will jump to you after you stop eating, and meanwhile, I'm going back to the disasters at hand.
That may be.
I'm sorry.
No,
Don't
eat. Self-care. Self-care is important.
Yeah.
Food is
You've got a
important.
long
I'm
day.
really hungry.
It's
Yes,
okay.
4 hours on a train. You need chocolate.
Exactly.
You
You're
need
a
cereal.
normal
You
human
need
being. Go ahead and eat.
yes, yes, please.
Trust me, we'll be here
Exactly.
in a few minutes.
And this will help you get up.
If you want to, I can just skip to it and say that you're looking for them, and for these two, you enter the house, and while you're eating, it's the time that it takes for you to make your way to the basement where they are. Good.
Because we're in the basement after
Because they're in the
finding
basement.
jars of blood in the kitchen, blood and meat,
Not jars of blood. It's blood salsa.
blood
Very-
salsa.
Why is there blood
Chunky.
salsa? Also,
We
what are you
don't
two?
know.
Do I just walk in on you two talking about blood salsa?
I
Well,
think so.
we're downstairs. I have a potato on fire on a stick,
I have
And I'm-
potatoes in my hand on
Yeah,
fire, and I'm
and we're-
munching on a potato, and we're looking in a room.
and the giant rat is eating potatoes and ignoring us. And we're about to look into a room.
And also, the potatoes are very old and very desiccated.
Pungent. Yeah.
Delicious is what you mean.
Their flavor is concentrated because the moisture has been removed, thereby concentrating the essence of the potato.
Yeah, they're like dragon lays. At least somebody got my horrible joke.
I'm
No,
very
no.
tired. I'm not getting damn anything.
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming the potato chip and not the dragons getting laid sort of things. So because we don't want to think about that.
Okay.
Yeah, or lays
See,
as in the
I heard
LEI.
Lay's. I was thinking of the flower arrangements.
Nope.
Monty,
Nope. Do not make arrangements with rotten
have you
potatoes.
why
Uh,
is that
as-
potato on fire?
Because
For light.
we needed a torch.
We're in a
And-
basement, and we're having an adventure.
Well, we're
You're having
trying
an
to
adventure
find.
without me.
No,
You were late.
It didn't start out as an adventure. We're here. We're just here to help my old teacher clean up the place, and then all nonsense
Monty.
like it does these
Every
days.
time that you leave your house, when does it not turn into an adventure?
Well, it never
Think
used
back
to.
over the last month. Like, there was that Thursday at Fads, and then there was the
Yes.
water monster at the swim park.
Yeah,
And
I'm never going to get the stains out of the carpet.
Which
That's
teacher?
English. It was Miss Emily.
I remember her. She was alright.
Yeah,
For a
she was
teacher.
really good. Yeah, exactly. But she made a big difference. I mean, she made school feel a lot safer and made made learning actually kind of fun. And she just made a big difference in my life. Okay, it's
Yeah,
just
I know.
yeah.
She's alright,
I-
right? But
Yeah, she's apparently all right enough that Monty's thinking about telling her to resell the house and find a new one.
Can you? Okay, I was about to say, can you blame me? But then I remembered, Samantha, your standards are a little bit different. It's not a bad thing. Not
This
a
is a
bad thing at all.
lovely
It's
house.
just-
No one's going to want to visit. It's private. It's got space. It's
this
got
is true.
many, many jars of vintage salsa.
It just may not be that Miss Emily is the the ideal target market for this
I don't know.
location. Maybe
English professor sounds to me like they like to eat the English. So
I think okay, Monty just goes. Yeah, I think I've heard that they're a little bit pickled sometimes.
oh bugger! I left the mic on when I chewed. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, I didn't even.
I thought I
I
turned it off.
didn't hear anything.
No, everything's good.
So sorry, just mildly confused, Spud. Is
Mildly.
is a good thing.
Um,
I'm
by the
so
way,
sorry.
I've already met Samantha, right? This isn't Samantha's introduction or anything.
Oh
Right.
no.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This isn't like a new thing for all of you.
Mhm.
This is just, an adventure.
this
Just
is an
because-
average Tuesday.
Yeah, this is an average Tuesday.
And Monty has recently taken up meditation. In it's okay.
For
Just
no
release
reason.
the stress to the universe.
For no reason at all.
Nope. Just expanding his horizons. Nothing has happened in his life lately that caused him to do this. Nope.
So Monty, what do you see in the room?
This is a question. Well,
Do you
by the light-
open the door?
Yes,
Okay.
and stick the potato the tater torch on a stick
Um,
in first, and then
roll
Sounds
me. I want to say sense danger, but it's not called that. It's called that
Oh.
under pressure.
okay.
Under pressure.
And that's a cool. And I have a +1 cool. Get me. Okay. Oh, okay. So with the +1 cool, that's 11.
Ooh, excellent, excellent. You managed to back down that goddamn potato that's burning in before it sets the cobwebs on fire.
Oh, okay.
And you can see the light switch.
Okay. If I can reach the light switch
Yeah,
without
you can
getting
totally
cobwebs,
reach the light switch.
without
You
getting
can
cobwebs on me.
absolutely do it with an 11. You do this super
Okay.
dexterous move of just ramming the potato back while
Okay.
stretching out to hit the light with the other hand, and being just definitely dodging
Okay.
the cobwebs.
Sweet.
You're doing interpretive dance.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, like,
I am
See,
pantomiming what's happening
I have got to go
because
get some
that's
coffee
how I
real
roll.
fast. I'll be back in a second.
okay. Cool.
This
and
is why I don't do voices, y'all. I do interpretive movements instead.
and we love it. Samantha, if you are in the mood for another snack, there've got a lot of cobwebs over here.
Are there
if
enough
you-
cobwebs in there to actually basically make it hard to see things?
Yes. But Samantha, if you want to eat them,
I'm gonna stick my tail in there and swirl it around to wrap them up and clear out the
Like cotton
room
candy.
like cotton
You get
candy.
wonderful cotton candy of spider webs and spiders.
And there's probably some small ones that are still living in it, and I'll sit there and lick it.
Oh
All
yeah,
right,
definitely. Like it's
just like
a
like
cotton candy
pull a little bit
surprise
up,
in there.
melt in my mouth.
Okay. And Monty was just like, I'm getting used to this. We're just pretending that this
It's
is
the
a normal
wine
day.
cellar.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
does the cobwebs taste like wine?
No, but Monty, you find some brandy, and not just your sibling.
Okay. Is it still in factory sealed condition?
Collection. It's vintage brandy. It's very old. I'm gonna roll back that 11, and I'm gonna say that is the fanciest freaking drink you have ever seen.
Well,
Wow,
yes,
that brandy's fancier than our fine friend here.
indeed. Yeah, this is some nice stuff. Yeah, well, Miss Emily bought the house with the contents, so maybe she doesn't drink. I'll
Well,
ask.
also, if we need to burn the house down, we have excellent accelerant here.
You know, we're not doing that with this stuff. No. This stuff costs more than I make in a month. So
Then it should make a very pretty fire.
yeah, no. We're going to offer. There's other alcohol in here. We can use that as an accelerant if needed. This, if Miss Emily does not want it, I'm taking it. Because I'm, not
Well,
going to
you
rip
could
off.
just put it in your pocket and she won't notice.
I'm not going to rip off
and
my
investigate
teacher.
the mystery. All of you.
Investigate a mystery.
2d10 plus.
Wait.
sharp.
Okay.
If anybody wants to help out,
7.
you
Okay.
can roll me 2d6s plus cool instead.
Okay.
I will allow you to assist instead if you don't want to roll.
Yeah. I think Monty would prefer to assist because he has +1 in cool and 0 in sharp. So that would be an 8 for
Excellent. So
assisting.
you do help out.
Yay!
It would be better for you to be helped because
well, then
everyone
so-
else has minuses in sharp.
Okay. Well then I have a 7.
Okay.
Okay, let me see all of you getting the assist.
I rolled a 7 to assist. Oh wait, no, I rolled a 9 because cool.
Excellent. So Monty gets a +1.
Okay, that brings me to 8.
Spud, you can roll me investigate instead. So 2d6s plus sharp.
I
Sure.
left the mic on again.
Oh.
Also, I'm gonna have to find my character sheet again.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, we all have to go through that.
Yep.
I have my notes on my character sheet, but I have my notes about my character sheet, but the actual sheet has, I think the dogs ate it. Yeah,
Wow.
that's what
Possibly.
I'm going with. Yep, it's Molsey's fault. He shredded it. Yeah.
Blame dog. Always
Yep.
blame dog.
Yep.
Because dog cannot argue dog's case.
Exactly. Yes. Right, yes. When in doubt, blame the dogs. And there are multiple things that have gone missing for years, and I've still never found them. I swear, I had a bag of Urban Decay lipstick years ago. Must be like 10 years now. Never found it again.
My condolences.
I'm still annoyed by that. But my explanation for its disappearance is that Molesey found the bag, opened everything, and ate the lipstick. I have no evidence for this, but that is my firm
It's
conviction.
okay. I usually blame the spiders.
That also works, yes. Yeah, every time anything gets moved around in my home, then it's Molesey's fault. Usually
See,
not Tilly's.
anytime anything gets moved around in my home, it's Sarah's fault.
Yeah, see, if you have another human, that's an advantage because then they can actually reach up into the cabinets and carry things that are heavier than, say,
Which makes it more rational that they totally did it.
exactly. I mean, if I have something disappearing from the freezer, for instance, my dogs are too short even to see into the bottom of the refrigerator. So, it's not.
You never know what your dogs do in their off time.
This is true.
They might stand on one another's shoulders.
They could, yes. And the dog cam that I have is only in the living room. It's not in the kitchen. So they could be getting up to any sort of shenanigans then.
Yep.
Who knows?
They are detective dogs. They're just reenacting an episode of Detective Dogs. It's okay.
Exactly. Well, I mean, Tilly did attend a K9 CSI class. So that was, so she does have experience. Mostly in tracking cadaver scent, though.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
It was hilarious because all of these big sporting dogs, and working dogs like border collies and retrievers and all of this were all around. And then there's this little tiny 14-pound dog who's like this tall at the shoulder. And, and she's just like, yeah, I'm going to go find the cadaver. Ah. And she did a good job, too. She's a clever little girl.
Oh my
But
god.
exactly for the Vera fights. Standing on the shoulder so she'd see us. This is true, but yeah, I mean Molesey would let Tilly do that for sure though. Basically anything that she wants, she gets. Because Molesey she has Molesey wrapped around her paw. Definitely, for sure.
As she should. She's an
Yeah.
excellent pup.
Yes, she is bossy, and she thinks I'm an idiot, but that's okay.
Yes.
It's rather charming.
It's okay. You cannot sniff a cadaver, so
Yes, exactly. Well, although Samantha might be able to, should be able to.
I mean, Samantha can taste it.
That's and taste and smell are interwoven.
Yeah. She can just do the whole vampire detective shtick.
That works.
That is a Korean drama. I swear to God. This is from my own head. It's a Korean drama with a vampire who's a detective. And who just
that is
licks the blood and can see the last scenes of the murder victim.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
that's
It's
kind of cheesy.
bananas
but-
and it's perfect and I love it so much. It's so bad and it's so good and it's so campy.
Oh, that sounds fabulous, though.
Oh boy, I love murder.
Look,
victims.
Samantha is just a gourmand. She loves complex flavors, but she's not going to be able to identify the exact source of a particular flavor, just what kind of flavor it is.
So she won't be able to say that these potatoes, for instance, were obviously grown on the south-facing slope of the hill in southern France.
Correct.
Approximately.
That is make believe that only people like Sherlock Holmes can do because those are stories. This is real life.
Okay. Monty chooses to believe that people
Shoes on a rock.
Yes. Yeah.
So now, my darlings, my dear, sweet, dear darlings,
mhm.
you have investigated this mystery, right? You have,
Mhm.
let's say, succeeded.
Let's say succeeded.
I mean, it was a 9, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, because I had a 7 and then an 8 and yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it was, yep.
Okay.
It was a 7, and then an 8, so It was a partial success. On the upside, it was a partial success.
Partial.
Partial.
We're very partial to it.
Oh.
You should, because you can now ask me one question,
Ooh.
which is, what happened here? What sort of creature is it?
I didn't even roll those 2d6s. I completely lost track of what I was doing.
I know, it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hold on, I'm
okay.
rolling them now. 10. It's a good roll. Plus my sharp. Hold on.
Minus
It's okay.
two.
So sorry.
You win. You have 2 questions.
Minus 1.
to
It's a
ask me,
9. There we go.
and Monty has 1. So, the questions are, what happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what is being concealed here?
I'm inclined toward what is being concealed here. Any preferences?
Secret
Yeah.
doors, secret passages, secret blood. Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Secret blood.
Ooh.
There's bloodline?
This is where Samantha's aid comes from.
Oh, okay.
She notices that some of the wine.
Oh.
It's okay. She notices that some
But it
of
was
the
like-
wine.
It was like 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. It
Yeah,
felt like
it's-
so
don't
much
worry.
longer when I came back.
We were talking
Oh.
about dogs. Seriously,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Okay.
About
Yeah.
dogs and detectives and detective dogs. So
Exactly. Yeah, and
worry
I
not.
think
You're
we've
fine.
all been there. Well, at least I've certainly had moments like that.
Trust me,
Or-
I have been
yeah.
there while I was running the game. So
It's all good.
now
As Spud
Okay.
zones out again.
it's okay. You
I am
can think of
actually
the
here
other
this
the
time. I
two
am actually here
questions
this time.
that you can ask me.
Mhm.
Now, blood. There's blood in the water, and the water is not wine. So it's okay. The metaphor just went somewhere and died. Samantha can sniff that some of the wine isn't wine. Only some of it, though.
Is it fermented blood though?
Yes.
Nice. I find one of the wines that is fermented blood. So
Yeah, you
can I
find
can
it,
I
you
try
drink
this
it.
because it's not wine, and you said that your teacher wouldn't like
Yeah.
the salsa upstairs, so
Yeah, I think Miss Emily is going to be fine with you taking that.
I crack
Might-
I snap the neck off, crunch on
Oh.
that a little bit, and then drink some, taste it. What kind of blood?
Mix.
So it's the
Okay.
same kind of mix as the
Yeah,
salsa,
it's the same kind of mix as the salsa.
but it's got a
Okay.
kick to it.
It's got an extra kick to it. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's got less spices though.
That's fair. Yeah.
No.
Is it fizzy? Or
Is it blood champagne?
Sure is. If you really want that to be a thing, it can be a thing.
Okay.
I am so
Fantastic.
sorry, Dread. Um,
Oh, okay. Well, I don't drink champagne,
and
but I
also
do
I
occasionally
am
drink
very
red wine.
sorry,
So.
Todd. Oh, you
Okay.
have absolutely came at a time.
Oh dear. Okay. So.
And while you are looking,
Mhm.
Monty, this is your success. You can notice that most of the bottles there that aren't hard liquor are blood. Are-
Okay.
You know, more liquid salsa. Oh, Jesus Christ. And now, Mr. Hard Success over there.
Mhm.
2 questions from the list off. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do?
Okay.
What is whatever's doing here going to do? What's happening? I just got here.
We filled you in on the rest of the house for.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
hard jumping in the middle
It is.
of a new
I just
scenario.
meant in terms of the information that he gets, Randy would know everything that's happened since we got here.
Brandy,
Yeah.
not Randy.
I said Randy.
Oh, I thought you said Randy. Because Lexi thought it was Randy for an entire session.
Well, I said Brandy. My B's are short, and sometimes they sound like
Your
P's.
bees-
So-
Yeah, bees
Brandy.
are often very.
Brandy.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Apparently that
Brandy?
You know,
Brandy.
brandy, like the bottle Monty found.
Yes.
Okay. So, what is happening here? Oh my God, what is happening here?
Yes. Hmm.
What was it going to do? So, a little recap in Brandy's Mind Palace. Recaps that there are there's a canned mix of I'm sorry. I need a moment to restart that whole sentence because I hate the word I cannot do. So most of the rooms that pertain to normal human living aren't used. The dining room and the kitchen are the only used rooms. The bathroom and the sitting room are unused. For a very, very long time, they've been unused. The kitchen has only been used to make preserves, and said preserves are made with spices and a mix of animal and human meat. You know, the aforementioned salsa.
Okay.
Death salsa.
The salsa. Now,
The delicious vintage salsa, because there was like years and years. There was some really old ones, and then there was some just old ones instead of really old ones. There's nothing from like recent.
there's nothing recent. There's also a death,
Of course
which
it
was
is.
mourned
Mhm.
outside by those people.
Mhm.
The former resident of this house, I want to
Cassandra?
call,
Yeah, Cassandra.
yeah,
Yeah.
whatever I called her, that person, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I completely banked out on the name.
That's okay. That's
I have literally
why
forgotten what has been
we take
said
notes.
to me within like the last 5 seconds. Like, you're good.
It's okay. There's not a lot of
Yes.
information. I'm gonna summarize it
There
in
is
chat
salsa,
afterwards anyway.
it is made of people.
And
The
animals.
salsa is
Why?
people. The wine is people, and it's not just people. It's people-animal mix.
Okay, who is making the salsa of people? That's one of my questions. Am I allowed to ask that? Who is, I mean, I guess it's what monster is it? It comes under that, but it's basically the, who is making this?
Well, your thoughts would guide you towards either some weird sort of vampire or some weird sort of creature that eats meat exclusively, like, let's say, a lycanthrope
or a ghoul or
or a ghoul.
okay.
Well, whatever they are really good cooks.
Like
Eats
something that retains
human
its mental
salsa.
faculties
Santiago.
and also exclusively eats people. It's actually, it eats blood of creatures.
But isn't exclusive
Chunky.
to just blood because they like the meat part
Yeah,
too.
they
Yeah.
eat creatures, meat creatures, and they
It's
have no
Meat
problem with it.
creatures.
Yeah,
meat
like
creatures,
like a
you
little
know,
blizzard, like a blizzard
as
from the Dairy
opposed
Queen.
to
where you
vegetable
have-
creatures, which
yeah.
are the potatoes outside.
Hmm?
And
Well-
also, the rat seemed okay with people, so there's also that.
Yeah.
There's a
Uh,
rat where you
oh.
found Monty and Shard in the basement, who was absolutely
rat.
chilling with Samantha,
Mhm.
and is pretty used to human contact.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Shadow.
oh, poor.
Chrono, you
What
are
is
lovely.
happening here
Oh,
is that
yes.
there's a lady who's been living here for the past many years, who's very beloved by the community, and has been presumably making human animal preserves and human animal bottled wine, and
But she's
hasn't been using the living
Mhm.
room or the bathroom at all.
Well, it's a low fiber diet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that makes
It's not
sense.
like mine.
Yeah. Yeah, where it's basically high in everything.
So basically, you might be, you might think in your mind palace that maybe Cassandra or whatever I called her. Did I hit it? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe Cassandra might not have been entirely human. You do realize that there has been meat-related activity after Cassandra's reported death. That's about all you have information for right now. You're not exactly sure what sort of occult you're dealing with, but you're pretty sure that it's definitely not something that is human per se.
Mhm.
You don't say.
Okay. Meat related activity. I'm putting a box around that.
And now I'm just imagining like a really weird reboot of the Paranormal Activity movies. Like a real weird direction they went in. It's like the complete opposite. It's like, what's the opposite of ghosts? People got bored of this series. What's the opposite of spirits? Meat.
Mhm.
Awesome. We'll
Well.
do meat activity.
Rich beef sausages all the way.
Mhm.
Anyone? No? Okay.
No.
The Meat and Dairy, the Meat and Dairy Network. Excellent podcast.
I love it so much. It's perfect.
I'm not even going to ask which episode
You
it
would
was, but we
not-
had the meat nailed to the wall. In
Oh, in Magnus Archives.
Yeah.
That was the upstairs neighborhood. What was the
yeah,
name?
the meat room thing.
I
Yeah.
can't remember the name of it.
Meat.
You mentioned meat nailed to the walls, and I was like, isn't this that every episode of Beef and Dairy?
Oh, thank
am
you. Of course.
so
Next
sorry.
year, I hate to
Yes.
break it to you. I don't think this is
Yes,
going to be a
thank
one
you.
shot at this rate.
Thanks, Chrono.
Yes.
Thank you, Chrono. Oh boy. So,
We found wine. Let's check the other doors.
you get
Mhm.
away out of your mind palace marginally less confused, Brandy.
Okay.
Hmm.
What was my second question? Okay, what were the question list again? Because I've already asked what.
Oh yeah, you
what
also
page.
have another question. Perfect.
Ooh.
Allow me to. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it?
Hmm.
Where did it go? What was it going to do? So, what was it going to do? I have answered.
Yeah, I can figure out what it was going to do. Sell salsa.
Where did it go? What can hurt it?
Didn't they move out? Like it was the person who used to live here, and they just left. This
Died.
shit? Oh, died. Oh, well, that's what they went.
She's the one being mourned outside.
Yeah, the
Oh.
story of Cassandra was that she was a very well-loved member of the community after she inherited the house from her great aunt. And one day they said, they had a very good life. They had a very good, etc., etc., etc. They chatted with people, whatever, and next morning they got a call from the morgue.
Okay, so they clearly knew they were going to die. Where did they go? I know that they're not dead.
Mhm.
And by I know, I mean I'm wildly guessing.
You might not be as correct as you think you are.
Okay, so where did they go is just answered by in the ground.
May. There is
We haven't
one,
been upstairs yet. And we haven't explored two more rooms in the basement.
Yeah.
downstairs, and in the part of the basement that you have explored until now,
Mhm.
there is no evidence of this person.
Oh, so the basement doesn't look like it's been entered.
No,
Even
there's
longer
no
than-
evidence, as in there's no personal effect.
Okay.
There's no pictures. There's no toothbrushes or I don't know, favorite brand of tea, except for favorite brand of spices to add to the canned horribleness.
Mhm.
So this person who was well loved in the community doesn't actually have anything in here that is personalized. It's
So
just the
far.
stuff that's needed.
So far, you see nothing. I will say this: if you continue exploring, and you roll, I'm gonna roll over this to automatically give you the explanation, the answer to your questions. But so far, like nothing really gave you an answer per se
Mhm.
out of everything you've seen. Unless you want me to say that you blindly wandered through a random room while you were looking for Monty and Shard. Then good. I'm going to roll it over once we get there.
Okay.
So worry not, your questions will not
So
be
it's
left
just
unanswered.
you're holding it to ask it at the right time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm holding it because right now it doesn't really make sense to, answer questions that you don't really have the proper information for. But I am not a cruel GM or storyteller or whatever the bones it's called in this system.
Hey, this is a mature channel. We can curse.
I'll fight
Um,
you. You're a plenty good GM.
Yes.
So, Monty,
I think she said. Sorry.
would you like me to open the second door this time so you don't try to burn the house down?
How the tables have turned. Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
I
There are
haven't.
3 doors.
I've offered to burn the house down. I did not actually do it yet. Open the second door.
Neither have I.
You
but
open the
okay.
second door. It's also very cobwebby.
I use my tail to whip out the cobwebs and
Yeah,
clean it up for
you
them.
do horrible cotton candy awfulness.
I eat very fast.
And then, well, this room is very, very stinky. It's the compost room.
Who has compost in a basement?
People who have persnickety neighbors who don't want to see
People who compost, do you taste the compost? Do you want to know what's in the compost?
Yes, I do. Of course I do.
Okay. The compost tastes of people.
That's not standard composting. All of the guidelines that I know do not apply here. You're not supposed to compost meat or bones outside of industrial facilities.
Well,
Monty is having
to be
some issues
fair,
here.
meat does decompose. Why
I
else
didn't
do you
really
bury
say
your
that
humans?
it's a good
Yes. Yeah. Well, okay. Good combat. Yeah. Okay. Well,
And worms will eat it, and bugs will eat it. It's a part of the ecosystem. There's
yes,
a
but
way of composting this. I mean, it's obviously compost.
yes, it's just standard official guidelines for home composting for garden use. Okay, Monty just I can't believe I'm saying this. Just okay, never mind. Forget
There's
I
at
said
least
anything about that. Moving on.
are there any bones in it, or is it just the actual decomposing bits that?
It's not. It's very carefully laid out. The bones are not there.
Okay.
They are there. It's just meat and some
Well,
peels of
bones
stuff.
bones don't degrade nearly as fast. You have to grind
Yeah.
them up and turn them into powder
Yeah,
to be
it's
useful.
Yeah.
the bones are definitely somewhere else.
Oh, good.
So it's actually a cared for compost. Well, it
Yeah.
was cared for at one time,
It's very well cared for. Yes.
but it's not recently cared for. It's just been sitting here for a little bit.
Now it's like the wine cellar where it looks like it's not been popular for a while.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you're preserving all of your leftovers, then you don't really need to compost things. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a zero waste lifestyle, I'm assuming. So,
it is.
yeah, okay.
Hey, Brandy, do you want to try some of the compost, or do you want to open the third door? It's pretty tasty. It's a little bit stale, but
Mm-hmm.
Brandy just gives you this most revolted look and just says, sort of mutters something about utter savage under their breath.
As I recall, you used to eat the people that you turned into.
Brandy never, fermented them first, though, as far as I know. And,
So that was less a lifestyle and more a means of disposal. It's extremely difficult to hide a body these days.
I love the rationalization for eating bodies versus being a connoisseur.
Yeah, it's not like Brandy makes a diet out of human. It's just, sometimes you have a body, you gotta get rid of it.
Yeah.
Poor Monty. Monty is surrounded by monsters.
They are very, very right, though.
I mean, to be fair, Monty has been aware of this for
Yes.
years.
Yeah.
Bronte,
And-
Bronte? That's their ship name. Monty could have possibly been a little more aware as they grew up that sometimes school bullies or particularly nasty teachers would go missing. But he just kind of assumed they've moved away, and Brandy
Yeah.
never challenged that assumption.
Yeah. And
They
Monty, as he gets older, is trying determinedly not to think about any other possibilities.
Yep. He's like, no.
They moved away. Yeah.
You know, Monty,
A farm where good
Repression-
creatures
They
are
went to a farm.
happily frolicking around.
Where they can-
Repression is not
they can
healthy,
play with
Monty.
Other bullies. Repression. It's not repression. It's simply refusal to investigate. It's all good. It's perfectly legitimate coping strategy. It's in all the textbooks.
Exactly. Now, you
Mhm.
open the third door.
Mhm.
yeah. Well, I think we should let Brandy do it.
Brandy just gives you a look and opens the door.
There's 3 doors of 3 of us. We're in the basement. It's fun.
It's just that, look,
You find, you do find some cobwebs. There's a lot of cobwebs. I assume that Samantha enjoys a light snack. After Samantha enjoys that light snack, you notice that this is the indoors garden. It has beautiful growing lights that paint everything magenta. It has
Okay.
raised beds ornamented with stone.
Okay.
It has it has bags of compost that was probably fresh at some point. Unfortunately, no more.
Smells a little bit like the compost in the other room.
Oh, it's definitely the compost from the other room.
Okay.
It has a bunch of. Some of the raised beds have spices on them.
Mm-hmm.
All of the plants are very overgrown. They don't look like they've been tended for a while. So there's definitely some weeds sneaking in. There's some overgrowth going. There's some dead leaves. The usual. The usual.
When did this great aunt leave the house to
Cassandra.
Yeah.
We don't know that part.
Many years ago.
Yeah, the information I got was mostly in story form, and there was no specifics.
If you had to guess, you would say around the time that the cobwebs align with the description of many years ago, and the dust upstairs.
It would be really cool to know if the great aunt died of natural causes. But
it's a very good information. Thing is, this looks like an operation that has been taking place, in the basement for a pretty long time, given that, the raised beds are made of bones of various sources, and the plants are pretty big and, seem to have been cared for, and the compost has been used before. So this is pretty much, if you were to hazard a guess, especially, good old Randy here, it's that the previous owner, the aforementioned great aunt, was really fond of
specialty
zero waste human consumption.
Fair enough. Do we recognize any of the plants that are being grown in the bones?
Yes. Bones are of various origins, both animal and human. And the plants are, there's a bunch of medicinal herbs. Some wolfsbane, some belladonna, some...
Ooh, here's the ones!
Yes.
Here's the ones!
Okay.
Some of those potion-y plants, you recognize
the highly
a bunch
toxic
of
ones.
Yeah.
It's just some potatoes, some tomatoes, a couple of salads, some aloe vera.
Any nightshade?
The deadly one, yes.
Yeah.
Ooh! I will pop off a flower and munch on it.
Good. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Spicy.
Makes your tongue tingle.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh
Okay.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You sure about that?
Sure about what?
Being okay.
Oh, Alexia. I was wondering who you were asking.
For now.
For now. Well,
I am not responsible for how sick Samanthia will be at the end of the day.
Okay, because you can't
And how
kill...
many days she will spend in the bathroom pooing.
Okay, as long as we don't kill Samanthia during the prequel, because that would cause all sorts of
if Samanthia
problems
can eat
in the time
rock
and space now.
and whatever horrible bullshit she's been eating during Regrand, and
She's not going to do anything.
whatever the hell.
It's not like it's Dragon's Bane.
I can rule that she will be pretty sick, but fine eventually. From the Nightshade. Like, she will enjoy some hypertension for a while.
Ooh, is it like an adrenaline rush? Am I on speed now?
No. No, you just have hypertension.
Magpie. Everyone can eat nightshade once.
It's not that you just have hypertension, which is less cool than, you know.
I'm aware of hypertension.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I've got 4 different drugs for it sitting on my desk. So
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
So
Definitely. That's really good thing. Like it dilates your blood vessels real
Mm.
good. It's very, that. So,
okay. So
Samantha will, not feel at 100% for a few days, but she'll be fine.
okay. So
It hasn't kicked yet. I have no freaking idea how Deadly Nightshade works. I just know that it dilates vessels. So
it's you're not supposed to eat it as a dragon like straight. You're supposed to grind it up and dry it up and use it as a spice to make things actually taste spicy in the same way that humans use capsaicin. I just ate a whole big bulb of it, so that's going to be like, who knows?
yeah, you just ate a bowl of chili.
I just ate a ghost pepper fresh off the vine.
Yeah, you're gonna have some, feels for a while, but now if you eat,
right?
everything you find,
Mhm.
etc., etc., etc. Now, do our dear investigators go upstairs?
Might as
Yeah.
well round off the full suite. Yeah.
I'm going to grab the mop and the bucket and a few of the cleaning supplies and throw them in the bucket to bring them upstairs so we can get started cleaning. You are still taking notes, aren't you?
The notes for things to the notes are no longer needed. I think the things that we've seen so far are pretty much going to be burned into Monty's memory, and yeah, Miss Emily is coming home with Monty if he has to keep her from moving into this place. At least at the moment.
Oh bless! Oh bless your heart! Oh boy!
Oh wait, is the end of the session? Since you're gonna not let your teacher live here, is this where damn it, can't even remember my own character's name. Is this where I still can't remember. It's right there.
Samantha?
Thank you. Is this where Samantha decides to live because it's great camouflage? She's already become part of the community. They already,
That would be awesome.
Oh my god, I would adore that.
Okay. We need to make that happen.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's just so good. It's too good to be true. Now, Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh god. Now you go back to ground level. You can see the stars. The sun is kind of late afternoon ish.
Mhm.
And all three of you, dear guys, are going upstairs.
I'll go first so that no one gets hurt, just in case there's something scary up there.
And that is appreciated. Monty has zero issue with that.
Good. Good,
God.
good, 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 good. Now, there's this entrance room. It's not exactly a hallway. It's just a room that oversees the other rooms. It's like a room where everyone else gathers in. Like it's got some cute little couches. It's got some an end table, a pretty cheap old radio going on. It looks very, very cozy and very, very dusty. Not, dusty as in unused for a few months, not dusty as in unused since the great aunt.
Okay.
It looks okay. It looks kind of lived in. You'd think that with a little bit of elbow grease, this could be renovated rather easily. Like just airing the dust and washing out the curtains and cleaning the windows, and it would make a really cozy little space. There are 4 doors.
4 more doors. Whoever built
4
this
more
house
doors.
loves doors.
This house loves doors, yes.
Well, might as well just open them in the same order we opened them down in the first floor.
Yeah.
So left door first.
First bedroom is covered in cobwebs, same as the basement.
Mhm.
It's pretty old. Now, does anybody want to look more in detail at this bedroom, or do you move on? On a first glance, it looks like a bedroom.
Okay, after the
Does it actually look used? Like recently
No.
used?
well with the cobwebs,
looks
it wouldn't.
Recently unused, as so to speak. Like it looks like it was last cared for at the same times that the underground garden was used.
Oh, interesting. Maybe there's more bedrooms then. Nah. Well, actually, I would like to investigate the bedroom more then, because it looks like a place that hasn't been touched, which might give us more information about the thing that was the great
one of
aunt.
your special moves.
Special moves?
If you have anything.
Yeah.
Or you can do that. You can read a bad situation.
I mean, it's not a dangerous situation because that would be big entrance, but there's nothing here yet. I'll read a dangerous situation.
Well,
Read a dangerous situation is, or read a bad situation is sharp. Okay,
yes it is.
so I rolled a 9 because
Good.
stupid sharp.
Good.
But it could have been a 10.
No one
just
has
not
a
smart enough.
single brain in this party.
So
Well,
you can
I
ask
have
me,
a 0 brain.
You know,
what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
are there any
what's
dangers that we
the
haven't
biggest
noticed?
threat?
Mhm.
What's the most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims? So, are there any dangers we haven't noticed? Yes. Yes, there are some dangers you haven't noticed. You open the door and you actually, you start looking around and it just looks like a normal bedroom. Everybody sees a normal bedroom.
Oh God, it's a mimic, isn't it?
Except for you, Samanthia, because your tail brushes without actually tripping a wire.
I immediately put my wings out to hold everyone back, just like.
The wire goes from one side to the other of the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trip wire.
So the
And
door opened outward then.
yes,
Okay.
the door opened outward. It's and the tripwire is inside, and it is connected to this tiny, friendly, adorable, whatever little, slightly, how do I say this? Slightly very elaborate blowgun that is set
yes,
to
those
trigger,
well-known
and
adorable blowguns.
it's an adorable blowgun. I regret nothing. So basically, the thing is rigged to trigger upon hit to shoot an arrow
Mm-hmm.
when somebody trips the what do you call it? God damn it, the trap. That's the word I was missing.
I'm going to lean back and intentionally trigger the trap with my toe.
The wait.
So
What?
well, is it coming out the door or is it shooting across?
It's shooting towards the thing that triggered it. Like it's shooting towards
So it's
the wire.
straight on. It's shooting towards. Okay. Okay.
It's shooting towards the wire. Like if you move
Oh,
your leg.
then I'm going to back everyone else up, close the door, and bend down. Not close it all the way, close it just enough, and bend in and trigger the trap with my finger.
With your what?
With my finger through the side of the door.
If
So
you,
I'm closing the
let's put it
door.
this way, you know that if a part of you touches the wire,
Mhm.
it will get shot by the blowgun.
So the blowgun is low to the ground.
The blowgun is exactly, yes, it's low to the ground, is
Oh.
exactly the the way of the live wire.
Right. So
Anything
Okay.
shoot.
Okay, so they're
it's
on a
directional?
plane. Okay, because I'd imagine the blowgun would be shooting toward the torso area of
Yeah.
a humanoid.
Now it shoots
Okay.
towards the part that it knows for sure that is
Okay.
there.
So they're on the same plane then.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
and it knows where the wire is hit.
No, it's just so you have the wire,
It's
right?
going along the wire, presumably. It's
Yeah.
lined up with it.
And it's right here, So if
So it
the
is
wire
going. Okay,
like
I see
this,
what you're saying.
it'll move like this.
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So you can actually trigger it with a stick.
I take the potato torch and trigger it with a stick.
Okay. See, the potato torch is very useful.
It is very
And-
useful. It's burnt out by now, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have solved my trap puzzle.
Yay! Woohoo! And all.
are there any more traps? I'm looking around for more traps now.
Mhm.
You'd think that whoever made this trap thought they were very, very clever. So
Or
they
very,
didn't
very
add more
short.
traps to this.
Okay.
Now,
That's true.
there are this room because it's trapped. You get the sense that it contains some manner of sensitive information.
Okay.
Maybe.
GM just
Okay.
standing here with a flag going, please go in here.
Okay.
Please continue the story.
No, see that
I'm-
I want to go investigate the other
They have-
rooms now.
You all have 3 more rooms, my God.
Yes.
It's
Because-
okay.
The room is not going anywhere as far as we know, unless it is actually an arachnid sort of room.
Well, we
and
can
it
all-
will stand up and scuttle away on its own.
Yeah,
We
you
can all
not
stand
enter
outside the other
room
3
and it's
doors
okay.
Mhm.
and open them all at the same time and see if Alexia can describe them all 3 at the same time.
You can do that, and I can try.
Oh, let's not torture our fearless GM
I
slash storyteller.
If we don't torture Alexia, she won't feel like a real GM.
Well, I think we've incidentally tortured her quite enough.
That's fair.
No. Your lots are adorable and nothing you can do can persuade me otherwise.
Oh, no, you. But okay. Okay. So,
Are you
I-
investigating this room or you're moving on to another room?
Let's investigate the room like we've been doing so that we can get
Yeah.
it out of the way and then move on to the
All
next.
right,
Otherwise,
if
we
you want
will
to be
forget about it
methodical.
and not come back.
This is true. You have met me. Yes. My attention span and memory are those of a
It's-
goldfish.
It's less
Yes.
your attention span and memory. It's
Yeah.
that you always want to
Oh.
try and run away from something spooky.
Well, that's because I'm a vaguely rational human being. And you're
I'm
not a
not
human
meant-
being.
I mean, that's fair, but I'm here to protect you.
Yes.
I mean,
that's what they say.
even Brandy's here to protect you. You've got two
Yes.
strapping creatures to help protect you.
You think Brandy is strapping? Oh,
Well, sometimes
I knew
she
you
ate that
two.
bodybuilder that one time.
Yeah, mhm.
Just a slap, just a quick backhand, just no.
Was that slap for Samantha or for Monty? Or both?
Samantha Alpha mentioned the bodybuilder. Don't bring it up. Monty doesn't like hearing about the human eating.
Monty just replace has like a search and replace function in his mind at this point. It's not 100%, but every time he's like eat, murder, dismember, anything like that gets replaced with gone to a farm, and it's all good. Just like we're just in complete
Monty's not
denial.
traumatized by the presence of this supernatural being in his life at all.
Nope, because it's all under control. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So what can we? The version of Shagmaric. Eat, murder,
Druts.
dismember.
My goodness. I mean, that might be your version.
No, that's the second version. So the first version is Shag, Marry, Kill. The second book or movie is Eat, Murder, Dismember.
Okay.
Oh,
Exactly.
Lexi.
Oh.
I have no idea how much of this actually goes in the video.
Oh,
If
good
it's like
heavens.
Drut's channel where all the text pops up at the side, or if it's just forever lost.
Yes,
Oh.
the chat is in the layout.
Oh, good.
Oh, boy.
So all of Drat's shenanigans
Mhm.
and
Did
all
you
of
just say all of
Chronon's
Drut's
fun.
shagging?
Shenanigans, I think. I hope.
I said
Chrono.
shenanigans. I didn't say shagnanigans, please.
No, it's eat, shoot, and leave. Eat, shoots, and leaves.
Well, I think in this case, praying might be more appropriate for a party. At least meditation.
Good Christ. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay.
Mhm.
I need
Room.
some.
Yes, we are investigating the room.
I'm going to
investigating-
test the bed and
That's
see
even
if
better.
it's actually a good, decent bed.
Sure, test the bed.
Okay.
This is you're not. So if Samantha wants to investigate the bed, she can absolutely check out if it's good and decent by touching it. Now, if anybody else wants to investigate the room overall to find out stuff, you can
mean, I'm-
either
Okay.
help
I mean-
another player or roll
I-
me investigation.
Yeah. Or can I pull a mundane move and do an
No.
oops?
Oh,
So,
nice.
Doubts. Yes. Good.
Okay.
Excellent.
And
Oops.
oops is if you want to stumble across something important, tell the keeper. You'll find something important and useful, though not necessarily related to your immediate problems.
That's
Oh,
so
nice.
cute. Oh my god.
So it's like something important, useful for episode 15 with a completely different monster.
It could be completely, it's entirely possible it will be completely irrelevant, but I haven't played a move yet, so I haven't made a move in so long.
Okay,
So
so you will find something important and useful, not necessarily related to your immediate problems.
mhm.
So you find this picture, this very old, like it looks like it was one of the first pictures ever taken,
Mhm.
that sort of old,
Mhm.
of this really cute lady and a whole family behind her, what you assume would be a husband and a bunch of children.
Mhm.
And then this is on the mantelpiece, actually, on the not mantelpiece, on the nightstand.
Okay.
There we go. And you do find on the terracotta heater.
Mhm.
Trying to remember the goddamn name for it. I'm sorry.
Radiator, maybe?
Yeah.
Or okay.
On that thing, you find like it has a pretty little ledge, and it's really cute. Again, this room is pretty cozy,
Mhm.
if not for the
Spider for the
spider web
everything.
and the mold
Yes.
and the old and the
If
moth.
not, yeah,
and
if
the-
not for
yeah.
the everything else about it.
Yeah, if not for the passage of time, it's a really cute little cozy bedroom. It so you find this family portrait,
Mhm.
and then you find you I assume you'd want to say something to Samantha or something like that, and you just trip over a box hidden halfway under the bed.
Mhm.
And that is where you find a collection of letters that detail the tragic story of Janina Michelson. Janina was this wonderful, devoted wife of this early century merchant, early 20th century merchant. No, wait, 20th.
I do. An old timey. Yeah.
Yeah, old timey. Okay. I'm sorry, I glitched.
It's all good.
And how her whole family got decimated by a horrible illness, and how she was the only one who survived.
Mhm.
And
Uh
no, not like that. It was TB. It's fine. Don't think of that. No. Bad Molly. Bad Molly.
What?
No. Bad. No. The horrible illness was an illness of the time. Okay.
Okay.
They were coughing their lungs out and were lounging fancily over chairs or whatever old timey people did when they were dying.
Okay.
Jesus.
Mhm. Oh. Yeah. At the memorial, were there any photographs of Cassandra? Because if so,
Yes, there
well,
were.
I think I would like to ask Samantha if she remembers any of the photographs and if there's any family resemblance
There is a familial resemblance.
as in could be the same person.
No,
You
as
look
in familial.
It's one of
Okay.
the little Is
Okay.
one of the little kids closer related to what?
The kids
One
are dead.
There is a little girl
Okay.
who has similar facial features.
Okay.
Maybe Cassandra, may not be Cassandra at the same time. Like, you can't exactly
Close
tell
enough.
for sure,
Mhm.
but there is a strong suspicion there.
Looks like family.
Like, there's a very, very close suspicion.
Not sure
Okay.
how that helps us though.
Yeah. Well, doesn't necessarily mean. I mean, since it's.
I wonder. I
Okay.
wonder. Does anyone in that photo bear a resemblance to your teacher? Could she be related to this family?
Oh, hopefully not.
Why else would she have purchased this house or gotten this house? I don't know. It might have
Well,
been just cheap.
Because
I was
the
just
housing
wondering if-
market sucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean. So okay. All right. So that was basically my shot, and I don't know what to make of the old timey photograph, other than a bunch of people died.
Well, next
Bad
room
luck.
then.
Yeah, unless you two have any ideas. Yeah, next room is my vote.
The next one is going to be the jerky room. I go open the door. And I wait before walking through and open the door slowly because now I know things are rigged or might be rigged. And I'm glad that we didn't run into those downstairs.
Me
No,
too.
we didn't. I wonder why. There is a reason, yes. So, the next room is also a bedroom. It looks like a children's room with like a bunch of toys and stuff, and it looks abandoned. Like,
Okay.
it's probably the least repaired room in, like, it looks like nobody set foot in it since way before the sitting room and the basement were, abandoned. It just, it looks disused, and you see the roof had collapsed, and there's some water damage, and this room will really need serious renovation. And I want you to I want a roll here. I want a roll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am just trying to think of exactly what move I want from you. I want I think you can absolutely roll me an act under pressure this time.
Okay, and
It's
that
2d6
is cool.
plus cool. Yeah.
Yes. Huh. Yay. Ooh. Okay. I got a 7.
Are we all rolling act under
Yes,
pressure?
all of you.
I've forgotten how many days that is. Is it 2? It's always 2. What am I doing?
Yeah.
2 plus cool.
2. Yeah, 2 plus cool.
I rolled a.
Or
8.
you can help somebody else.
Ain't got a 4.
Ooh.
Okay. The rest of you?
I got a 7.
I got an 8.
Okay, excellent. Oh, this is so good. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I'm too cool for school.
I get to
Perfect.
suffer.
Perfect. This is so
Okay.
good. Okay, excellent. 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 Excellent.
Oh.
The monster's a child, isn't it?
I would never. I would
Thank you.
never. No, no, no,
Thank you.
no. The monster is gonna be here in a second. Now, you have to deal with you have to deal with a falling beam,
Hmm.
and you don't deal with it well. It's a support beam from this highly damaged room
Ooh.
that because you opened the door, you moved the wall, and it destabilized the very, very precarious balance it was in. And that basically means that Brandy, who failed,
Oh, no.
takes harm,
No.
and
Oh, my mic was still on.
No.
Brandy gets whacked.
Brandy just gets hit. It's okay. Brandy doesn't die.
Yeah,
I mean,
Brand-
yeah, Brandy has the immortal trait, so
I
we're
mean-
good.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't mean they're actually immortal, but it means they take less injury. If I can
Okay,
check the guide.
perfect. You take 2
Yeah.
harm, and the rest of you take 1.
Okay.
Let me check.
Okay. So, harm.
And much to Monty's
I'm curious. Can I roll to protect someone and make
yes,
and take Monty's damage instead?
yes, you
Aw.
absolutely can.
That's very sweet, but unnecessary. Well, unnecessary, but I get from the character motivation. Yeah,
That's a
but
9.
Thank you. Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's a partial success.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So, with a partial success,
Okay.
you you get a pretty nasty scratch on your arm. You get a really nasty wound.
Whenever I suffer harm, I suffer 1 less. So that was
Perfect.
it. That's
You
why I was
have
just
1
looking at the
harm.
rule.
And Shard, you get 1 harm on top of the harm that you already got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thank
Monty
you.
doesn't take the damage, right?
Monty doesn't take the damage.
Perfect.
Thank you. And as soon as we're all safe, Monty will say thank you, but also cuss you out, saying, "What the hell were you thinking? You could have been seriously damaged because, yeah.
I am bigger and stronger than you. Stop it.
No.
But still."
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh,
With
if
the commotion
yeah, if we could.
going on, I want you to roll me Jesus Christ, I want to say Scott Hinton. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I want and act under pressure. Again,
Okay.
from you. Or no, sorry, a read bad situation. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay.
It's a sharp, unfortunately for y'all.
Well,
If
I
you
got
have anything else that might help you hear something,
Question.
yes.
Does anyone who knows probabilities, could anyone who knows probabilities tell me what exactly the probabilities were for me to roll 4 2s in a row? Please. It would be
Here's the-
greatly appreciated.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Because either
okay.
there's some bullshit luck going on here or the dice bot decided, fuck you.
Oh, that's why you're using a dice bot.
I actually have D6s. I don't know why I didn't use those.
well,
That-
That had the probability of that is fish.
yes, exactly.
Well, there we go. I will know for next time.
I rolled a 7.
I
So
rolled a
I
9.
got a 3.
Oh, you got even worse. Oh.
At
Poor
least-
Brandy.
At least it,
I'm gonna be honest. Brandy was so taken aback by Samantha saving Monty and a little bit turned on, and they're too busy hating themselves for being a little bit turned on by that.
Yes.
Just
That
a
is
little too
fabulous.
busy to actually think.
Just pure perfection. Oh boy. Okay, Molly, what did you get?
9.
See? Good. This is good. This is very, very good. This is wonderful. Now, you can ask me, Shard and Molly, you can ask me, what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers you haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
I think I'm going to go for, are there any dangers we haven't noticed besides the giant beam crashing down upon us?
Yes.
what's the biggest threat is the one I'm going to go with.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's the house itself. The house is trying to eat us.
No. No, it's not the house. No.
Oh no,
it's
this
not
is
the house. I would
just
never do-
Samantha. This is just Samantha making assumptions as we go because that's how detective stories work.
You see?
Mm.
You see a wonderful, I would say beautiful, but I will just say young. Ow. I'm sorry. A lady who looks exactly like the pictures of Cassandra.
Mhm.
I
Wearing,
knew it.
she has a vaguely spectral aura to her, but
Oh.
she doesn't. Like, she looks like she's glowing rather than, Caspery, transparent.
Mhm.
And she's wearing a nightgown, having a rolling pin in her hand, bare feet. Looks like she just woke up from whatever slumber she was in. And she's headed straight towards Brandy.
No.
Brandy doesn't know what's going
Ah.
on. Brandy is too confuzzled.
Yes.
I-
Unfortunately for you, this was the consequence of your miss.
I launch
no.
myself in between her and Brandy and try to protect Brandy.
Dare
Roll.
you?
No.
How dare you?
I don't want my brandy to be hurt. So, I mean, either my literal
So-
bottle of brandy or my brandy.
That's a 10 plus 2, 12.
You do realize I literally take one less harm for every attack, right?
You
But you
Doesn't
still
matter.
get hurt. You still get hurt. I mean,
okay,
you
so
drive-
this,
you drive me
this
bonkers,
ship
but- oh
is
my
getting a lot more
God.
intense
where my sister?
because right now Samanthea doesn't just puts a clawed hand. I'm sorry, I am imagining Samanthea as somebody with like at least long nails.
They're claw
If not
hands.
claws.
They're claws.
Okay, perfect, excellent.
She
beautiful.
thinks she absolutely thinks that she is properly manicured them to look human. So they're
Oh.
painted,
Oh,
but they are claws, not nails.
Perfect. God, I
Aw.
love Samanthea so much.
So
Oh,
it's just the top portion of the claw that is manicured.
she's such a baby. I love her. Okay, so Samanthea just puts a claw onto the rolling pin and squeezes down and breaks it. She doesn't just stop this lady from lunging at them.
Mhm.
She obliterates the weapon because Samanthea is cool like that.
And as I do that, so I'll give you, a pass because maybe you feel like we're intruding, but you were about to hurt my friend. You the lady that's supposed to be dead?
Who are you? Why are you in my house? I do
This-
not accept people entering my house and breaking it. Who are you? Did she send you?
What you
We
gonna do?
work-
Turn us into
We work
salsa?
for the lady who bought the house.
Did she send you? She sent you that horrible, horrible witch.
Oi, she's my favorite teacher ever, and she made a big difference in my life. So
She's
you
a
take that back.
horrible witch eats people. I look what she did to me. I am
Wait,
special now.
Wait,
I-
wait.
That
No,
horrible-
Emily would never do that.
Who the fuck is Emily?
See? Okay, see, I told you my teacher would never. She bought the house. She is a wonderful person, and I know you've been through a lot, but honestly, I have to take exception to you impugning her reputation like that. Seriously.
Who are you
Calm
talking
down.
about? If not for Miss Emily.
No, I'm talking about my fucking aunt.
Hold it.
Didn't
Oh.
you inherit the house from her?
Let's put it like this. I was bound to this goddamn house by the goddamn entity in the goddamn basement.
Oh, there's
Okay.
someone down there?
It's not exactly a choice I made. The
Wait.
frickin' witch, the absolute little butthead,
Wait,
decided
wait,
that I
can
the-
needed to be this occult creature just to fit in.
I look
her,
at Monty because we're both trying to stop her from talking so that we can
Yeah.
ask questions. It's
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
does the witch perhaps change form and at any time?
I
like,
don't know
into
what she does.
something?
I don't care. I was bound to this
I was
goddamn
actually,
floor.
I've been hoping that the rat is actually the monster.
And we tried to. Well, we tried to.
I made a friend of it. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Okay. The rat doesn't have like a sort of slinky tail like element to her. Maybe some larger teeth, front teeth than normal.
I mean, that's a rat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a rat demon, but it's still a goddamn rat.
it's
Goddamn
about
it.
demon, of course.
It's just,
yeah.
unbeatable
of me to
because
think it
freaking
happens.
rats are the worst things ever.
I know.
Yeah.
Rats.
The rat was nice to us. I don't know what that says about.
Yeah, because it
Us
didn't
now.
bound you to this house like my asshole aunt did to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I am bound here, and I have to do human
Okay.
sacrifice. Oh, occasionally animal sacrifice, but they don't sustain as well, says the asshole rat in the basement. So he won't
Okay.
let me go for another 1,000 years, in which I have to pretend like I am this exceptional member of society.
I mean,
Uh,
it's just a rat. We could just step on it.
well, it's a giant rat.
I mean, giant
You
rat.
have to
It's about-
lift your head,
it's-
lift your
Step
foot
on it.
quite a bit.
I can't. I literally can't. That rat is. Also, I cannot enter the basement, and there's also that thing. But aside from the fact that I cannot enter the basement because that fucking bitch.
Okay, I'm getting the well, the rolling pin's gone, but I'm getting a frying pan and I'm gonna go beat a rat over the head.
No.
I'm literally
It's not-
saying that to them, not actively going to do it.
How about we go talk to the rat, get their side of the story? They've obviously been here for a long time.
Yeah.
Maybe they're trapped in the basement and can't
It's
go and do
eating
things.
Yeah.
human salsa. I think it's fully
No,
aware.
the
No,
sauce.
it was
I
eating
would-
potatoes.
No.
Yeah.
The salsa is partly me, partly my aunt. I am cursed. My aunt is just a bitch.
Okay.
Wait.
Is
The
or
salsa.
was?
The salsa is your aunt.
And
No.
is your aunt
The
a
salsa
renewable
eating
resources?
is me and my aunt. Me because I need. This is the only food she'd allow me to have because curse. And she thinks that it's a good incentive for me to continue doing what I'm doing, which I mean she's fair because, hunger sucks. But that aside, it's her only form of sustenance because this is what happens when you make pact with a giant rat demon. Yeah.
Giant rat
demon.
demon.
Okay.
Are we talking about the Rat King here, or just some other rat demon? Because if it's the Rat King, we're gonna have to call in some extra help. That thing.
A rat king
Oh,
is
Is
a
the
bunch
tail.
of rats who get their
Yeah.
tails tied together, Samantha.
Yeah.
I'm aware, and they are very powerful demons.
They're a bunch of sad rats, usually.
Oh no, you're
Hang
reading the
on.
wrong legends.
Hang on,
Okay.
I'm gonna
reading
roll to
signs.
work out. Can I just roll my as a monster
Yes.
information to work out if that's actually a thing that that exists, or if Samantha's talking out her ass?
It's
Right.
an actual thing that exists.
No, in the mythos of this reality, king rats
Yes.
being demons. Okay, cool. So I
Yes,
don't have to work that.
the rat king is when a bunch of rats get tied together and their hate fuels a giant rat demon from the other world.
Ah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Still sounds to me like
So
like
it's
just a bunch of
it's
sad
partly
rats.
correct.
okay.
No, they're not sad rats. They are angry and violent rats.
Well, wouldn't you be? I mean,
Yeah, they're not
Yeah,
sad.
exactly.
No,
Like,
they're not sad.
It makes sense.
Yeah, if I was
Okay.
tied to my siblings, I'd probably want to kill them too.
uh,
That's an in-character comment, but also
yes.
On the
and
plus side, we only saw- On the plus side, we only saw one rat, and its tail was miraculously untied. So maybe we don't have to worry about help.
You can rot. Actually, Brandy, you can roll your previous rolls to learn to click in that the rat you've seen is in fact the aunt transformed into a rat, and also that the magenta light from the garden was a little bit suspicious.
Out of character note, one of my plant grow lights gives off magenta light, so I didn't think it's a thing about it.
Like
Okay.
the light to be magenta is totally normal. The
Okay.
fact that it's got something eerie to it, something
Okay.
very, very wrong.
It's magenta plus.
It's
or
magenta plus. It's
Okay.
the color out of space instead of actual magenta.
Oh, okay.
You know, That sort of wrong.
Every time someone brings up the color of outer
Okay.
space, all I can think of is Octarine.
Yes, which
Mhm.
in my mind is sort of more of a pale
Orangey purple.
pale blue with black edges to it.
This is
to
like
me.
the red, the blue dress, white dress thing all
Yes.
over again, and I hate it.
Sorry. Well, yes. What color is this completely made up magical color?
Exactly.
There are two types of people: the ones who are right and the ones who agree with Shard. No,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, you look so sad now. Sorry.
Oh, bless your heart. Okay,
Okay.
so
Sorry.
you now have two leads, which is that you clicked that the rat, number one, the one that was chilling with the dragon,
Mhm.
was a person or
Mhm.
whatever, a question mark person.
Mhm.
And the other that probably the demon is in, or the way to be the demon, it's hard to tell, but anyway, the answer is in the garden.
Yeah, so we can just go back downstairs.
Okay.
Also, when did
Or-
the dragon get involved in this mess?
Samantha.
Okay.
What do you mean? I got here on time.
Wait. Well, I'm.
Brandy asked, when did the dragon get involved in this mess? And Samantha's answer is, I got here on time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Let's. Yeah. Monty is just like, we don't need a squabble
Brandy's
right
not
now.
dealing with this.
Yeah. Let's just.
Brandy just
Just
got
do it now.
protected by someone they really dislike, but also they happen to be finding very attractive at the time. And now they're just more attractive. They don't like this.
they have enough going on at the moment. So let's head down to the garden.
I think we should talk to the rat
Yeah.
some more.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll answer this
We
time.
We can do that on the way to the garden.
Oh, hey, before we go, Cassandra, if we deal with your aunt in some fashion, will you be released from this curse and can flutter away?
If you bring me a vial of her blood, I can get released.
Does it have
And-
to be blood, or could it be the chutney downstairs?
No. I need hers, unfortunately.
Oh, it has to be hers. Okay. Hmm.
Or
No
the
problem.
demons. I mean, if
I'll-
you bring me the demons, it's like super extra giga win, but also that's hard. But if you bring me the bitch's blood, I can actually undo this horrible ritual and I can finally rest in peace.
See, then,
This isn't
you know, this,
vulnerable.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
Charging down the stairs.
Excellent.
Okay, and following.
I'm going to do the same thing I did the first time that I went down the basement. I'm going to walk down halfway and
Are you-
jump down. Am I what?
When you get to, I'm sorry, I have the hiccups.
Oh no.
When you get to the ground floor,
Mhm.
I want a roll from you. I want a bad situation roll.
Okay. From all of us? Since we're all...
From whoever wants to roll. This is an optional one.
I have the least bad sharp.
You can help. By the way, anybody
Okay.
can help instead.
Okay. All right.
Can we both help, or should we just leave it for Monty because he's actually
It
not got
depends
negative
on,
brain cells?
It's help doesn't stack.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll leave it to Monty.
Okay. 8.
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
Remember that you have luck.
Okay, so we're going to need luck.
I mean, that's
then,
still a partial success.
Yeah, it's a partial
But-
success.
on the GM's advice, we're going to do a luck then, please.
See Markov luck, and you get an automatic 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Which brings you to an actual success.
Ooh.
Which you can ask me the questions.
Okay. What's my best way in? My best way out? Dangers we haven't noticed. We're not doing that again. Unless the two of you have any suggestions, I was inclined to what's the biggest threat or what's the best way to protect
You get
the
2
victims?
questions.
2. Oh. Okay, then
2 or 3? I thought it was 3 on a full success.
On a 10 plus, hold 2. On a 7
Okay.
to 9, hold 1.
Because that's read a bad situation, not active depression. Or
Oh no! Wait up! It reset my page. Screw it.
okay. Oh no.
Yeah, on a 10 plus, you hold 3. My bad. Sorry. Thanks.
Oh. Okay. Well then. What's the biggest threat? Then
The red demon.
okay. It has to be from this list. What's the best way to protect the victims or soon-to-be victims?
The best way is to find a way to remove the on from the equation.
Remove. I'm sorry, my brain did not.
To kill the ant. You have to make sure that you get rid of the ant first. The ant.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was spelling it without the U in my head. And I was like,
Yes, I'm sorry.
okay. Kill. And
I think
what's most vulnerable? You think?
what's most vulnerable would be a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
demon is most vulnerable to you.
Okay.
This is kind of a thing.
Mhm.
You notice something that you missed
Mhm.
because the room above collapsed. Part of the contents have fallen downstairs, and you notice this knife. It's a small switchblade, and it's made of pure silver, and it's beautifully ornate with something that looks like occult symbols. Molly, I think you're muted.
Molly,
Sorry, I
Hi.
had muted because the dog was barking.
Oh, puppy!
Sorry. Is the silver occult sticky pointy thing within grabbing distance?
Yes, absolutely. You can absolutely grab it. That's why it catches your attention. It's glimmering in the sunset light.
Okay. Then I'm gonna grab it and try to stab. Try to do the stabby thing.
No, you're
Or
still
no.
on the ground floor.
Oh. Okay.
So you're grabbing it. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Cute.
Okay.
And you have a feeling that iron will be very, very, very helpful
Okay.
towards your endeavor.
Okay, so that frying pan that Brandy mentioned might be
especially if
good
it's
thing.
cast iron.
Yeah. So Monty will yell. Well, Brandy doesn't. As far as Monty knows, Brandy does not know where the kitchen is. So I think Samantha, we need iron. Grab something from the kitchen or wherever you can find it.
Was there a fireplace anywhere in this house? In any of the rooms that we looked in, like the sitting room?
Like fire irons. That's a good idea.
They're a lot
Firearms,
easier
no.
to wield than
No, there's
not
no
firearms,
firearms.
fire irons, like poking
Oh,
in fire.
the
Yeah.
poker things. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you do get some pokers.
They're not as heavy as, but they have reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And-
get pokers. Sure, there's enough. This house has lumber heating. So
Okay,
Okay.
then I grabbed some fire irons to give to Brandy instead of a frying pan.
yeah, I heard
Thank you.
firearms, which is why I was glitching.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's totally fine.
I mean, that's the same
Okay.
as Tal hearing me say Randy instead of Brandy.
Okay. So, do we have feelings that we need anything else, such as a
Oh, I
circle
have
of
feelings.
salt?
I want to finish this.
Yes.
My tail will be plenty. I do an extra damage with it mechanically.
Okay. So no need for crystals.
Just
circles
strap
of
something
salt.
to your tail and then it'll be even stronger.
Ooh.
Stick your tail in salt.
Okay. So.
Okay, I like that idea.
Yeah,
Alexia,
yeah, I go-
really love this idea.
I go to the kitchen, I turn on the faucet, I get my tail all wet, and then I grab the salt out of the cupboard because you said there was salt in there, and I pour it over it like it's a big old pretzel that we just wetted.
Excellent.
This
Brandy
is-
does try to take a photo because this is hilarious. And this is something you can call back on in the future. Just, remember that time you covered your tail in salt like an idiot?
Because you
Wet
told me
salt.
to. Ugh.
Do you try and stop Brandy from taking the picture?
Nope.
And Monty is just like, this is not the time, people.
Samantha has no
Okay.
shame, so you know.
but-
Fair enough.
That's a good thing, actually. Yeah. Okay. So if we are I think it.
We're
Oh,
going
God.
to assault that demon.
I was trying so hard not to say that. Yes. Oh. Thank you for throwing yourself on that sword for me.
You are welcome, and I will do it anytime.
Okay. So.
Oh, I'm also going to bring the rest of the salt in case we need to make a circle of salt.
Fair enough. Okay. So it is go time. Do we roll for getting
I
the
think we
demon
just-
to notice us? Or do we just say we're going to attack?
It depends on what you want to do. Do you stop and make up a strategy? Do you
Have you
go in? Do you charge in blindly?
We charge in blindly, of course.
Yeah.
Do we look
I don't
like
even
the
know why I gave
normal?
you this option.
Do you know? Do we look like the normal hate crew? Is this? I mean, we do. Some of us do play with the normal hint crew, but are any of the normal hint crew here, like the ones that do make strategy?
You know what? You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I am not allowed. I've been reject. That's not true. Don't. I'm not trying to confuse. I'm not too easily chat. I'm just not there, and I want to cause drama.
Oh no.
They've banned me
Oh.
because Auburn was too saucy.
Oh,
There was too much
no.
romantic drama every single time I enter a game.
Hey,
I
you
don't know
what?
how it happens. It literally happens every single goddamn game I ever play.
It's just because you're romantic at heart.
Yeah.
I have never, ever been in a relationship in my life.
You
I
don't
don't
have to
know
be in
what's
a
happening.
relationship to be romantic.
You have
Romance-
excellent vibes. I am so sorry, buddy.
Romance has nothing to do with relationships.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's charisma.
Mhm,
And-
mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
You can't see me, but I'm head first into the pillow.
Oh, oh, poor Spud.
I'm very
Oh.
tired, okay? I'm bringing the dinosaur
know.
over. Here's
Oh,
a dinosaur.
Oh.
Their
it's a
name is
rabbit
Puppets.
dinosaur.
That was the name on the label.
Hey,
Oh.
it bears a resemblance to Samantha.
It's a dinosaur, not a dragon, you dingus.
It just is missing the wings.
This looks nothing like her. Are you saying all reptilian creatures look the same, Shard?
Well,
No, I'm saying to
No.
Samantha, all reptilian creatures look the same. To Samantha.
they're trying to emulate Samantha's glamour and impeccable taste.
Yes.
You're not buying that, are you? Okay, Spud, you give Tilly a run for her money in giving dubious. I don't buy that shit for an instant
Excellent.
look. And she has one of the best dubious expressions I've ever seen. You are right up there. Okay.
So we're fighting this monster, right?
Yes, and we're going. Rah! And
Gerard,
that's
it's
about
not
it.
too heavy a hand if you don't spend. If you actually manage to get places with these idiots.
Yes.
These idiots referring to myself as well, by the way.
Yes, exactly. It's all good. I love both the chaos and the guided chaos.
And
things.
this session,
And-
we've actually successfully continued forward.
Yes, exactly. Now you are at the big point, the major point. You're running headfirst into battle, armed with poking sticks made of iron.
And a tail made of salt.
And a silver knife with
Yeah.
sickles on. Or
We've got
sigils,
all
rather.
three
Sigils.
super powerful mystical materials. We've got salt, silver, and iron.
Exactly.
Should be
So
siren,
now-
so it's the three S's.
Yeah. Well, Tilly. Shh. Sorry.
So now you are face to face with a very, very confused rat.
I'm trying to sit the dinosaur up so the dinosaur sits on the screen, but there's no way I can do
Okay. So the
Put it on your
demon.
shoulder.
it. It won't stay on my shoulder.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh. Well. Okay. So very confused rat where there was a demon. I think I'm
No,
confused.
there's a
Okay.
very confused rat where there was a rat. You remember that?
Yes.
Am I muted?
I jumped.
No.
Okay,
no,
I'm
you're not.
fine.
I jumped back down the stairs to the bottom and spin in midair, so I'm facing where the rat was,
Okay.
and looking suspiciously over at because we
Where's
didn't
the
close the. We-
The rat is currently baffled, staring at you with just a half-chewed potato in its tiny little chubby hand.
Oh.
And looking all ruffled and very, very confused.
Okay.
What's in the garden? I point at the magenta light coming out of the door because we didn't close any of the doors.
The rat just looks at you.
I go over to the rat and look down at it, and then I grab it by the scruff of the neck and take it to the garden.
The rat doesn't want to go in. It's really struggling. Like
Okay, then talk to me, or you're going in.
Before your eyes, the rat turns into this very, 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 very old person.
Smack it with the pan.
That's elder abuse.
She looks so mad. She turns some eyes at you and is like, "The fuck do you want? You coming to my house?" And you
Question.
think,
How many people own this house?
well, it's none of your business, is it?
Is she wearing clothes?
Yes.
I hope
Probably
so.
not.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, really?
Yes, no naked old ladies.
Look, she
Hey,
was
naked old
shape-shifting. I
ladies
have
are
no
allowed to
idea-
be naked in their own houses if they want to.
Yeah, I
This
didn't
is
know it
true.
was like shape-shifting with the clothes rules or not.
No, it's shape shifting with the clothes on. I don't care.
Yeah, the clothes just turn into fur or
Mm-hmm.
extra teeth or whatever.
Yeah, the clothes turn into fur because she can do that.
Mhm.
It's I'm house ruling it right now. It's she has the ability to turn clothes into fur. And when she transforms into a naked rat.
So here's the deal. This is no longer your house. It was sold to an old lady for my friend here. We're here to clean the mess up. You obviously don't belong here anymore. Otherwise, you wouldn't be down here in the basement pretending to be a rat. And you're afraid of what's in that room. So maybe we can take care of that problem for you, and then you can leave.
It's none of your business. And also, no, I'm not leaving my house. What the fuck is wrong with you? No.
Okay, can you climb up the stairs?
No. It's
When was the last
none
time
of your
I pull out a jar of the salsa? When was the last time you had some of this?
He looks at it and is like, it's none of your.
I open up the jar and then I start drinking it in front of her. You want some, don't you? It's been a while.
Are we down there as well? Because I'm standing because
Yes, you are down there. Yeah,
like this,
absolutely,
like
you are
ready,
down there.
so ready to bash this old lady
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. She makes a very good job of looking very, very confused. This is the DM move. Confused old lady.
It's super effective.
It's super effective, isn't it? Like,
Oh. Okay.
do you move to bash her?
I'm
Well, we
waiting
need-
to see if she does anything.
No, she
Would
just.
you like some? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been what? A year, 5 years, 20 years.
No. It was last week.
Oh, really? Really? Last week, huh? Why are you
Okay,
down here
now
eating
I'm gonna whack
potatoes?
her. Now I'm gonna whack her.
Good. You're gonna whack her, and she turns into a swarm of rats.
I'm gonna whack the rats.
Whack-a-mole!
Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do, right?
Is it combat time?
It's combat time.
Baby!
Roll me some
Okay.
kicking of the ass or some other relevant move if you want.
What do you want me?
Okay.
Just roll kick ass?
Or if you have a move that's relevant in any way. Like if you have an idea. that
No,
strikes
my
in your brain.
moves are
Nah.
completely useless outside
Yeah.
of defensiveness and trickery.
Kick
Yeah.
some ass uses tough. How tough are you?
Ooh, I have a plus
I
one.
have -1 tough.
Oh.
Well, that's why you have Monty and me around. See, you did need to be protected.
Oh, I rolled a 10, so that's an 8.
Still,
That's a-
that's
I can't count.
that's better than my 6.
That's what I get for
Including-
rolling physical dice.
Hey, so we get does luck we use this session actually count towards our other game?
No.
So we've got this entire end of the session to use the rest of our luck.
Yes!
Yes.
And since we
Okay.
exist in the future, we can't die.
Yes.
Okay, so
You are correct.
alrighty then.
Unless Lexi says, you wake up.
No,
The rat
no.
comes out of the shower. It turns out it was all a dream.
Shit, no, it's okay. I'm not gonna pull that on you. I'm a good man. I'm better than making rolling through that noise.
Okay.
Here I am throwing shade at the multi-billionaire. Whatever.
Listen, I am every single time I make it It's a Dream reference, I make a reference to it comes out the shower.
Yes. Exactly.
You're a good
As
one.
you should. Yes.
Why
Now.
did you stop?
I have a 6 at good old Molly. I have an 8 at good old Spud.
No, I am 9 because I miscounted.
You got a 9.
I got
Goodbye.
9. Yay!
And what do I have for short?
I'm going to use a luck, and I have a 12.
Good, excellent, good, delicious. Okay,
And my tail is salty.
and your tail is salty. Yes, it's okay. Those all count. So,
You're muted, Malia. Okay, doggies. Okay.
Molly, are you is any one of you actually using the knife?
Yeah. I've got the knife flipped out and will be
Trying
going,
to stab.
"Rah!"
Okay.
Yeah. Overhand probably because Monty is not all that wise.
So
With a
cute.
human, presumably you should go up beneath the rib cage, but
They're rats.
Monty's
Just go.
yeah.
Just on the floor.
Yeah.
Like when you're a kid and you're bored with a pencil, just going through a sheet of paper.
Or like with your fingers and on a table.
Except this time you're actually trying to hit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Good.
The
Good.
opposite.
Good. So, both of you two, Shard and Bud, do get successes, right?
Yeah.
Monty stabs himself in the foot.
Monty
Roll your
Use
doesn't.
your
luck.
luck.
We have so much.
Use your luck.
Yeah.
I've already used one luck.
Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't count towards the next session.
All right, I shall
It's
use
a one
luck
shot.
then.
Yeah, because we're doing
Alright.
because
It's
we've
working
got
on
full
one
luck
shot
next
rules.
session, and this is in the past.
Okay.
Yeah.
So unless Lexi makes us do another one shot between then and now.
Okay. Okay, then I consider myself locked then.
Excellent. So, this rat is absolutely having one hell of a time.
I thought you said
And-
swarm of rats.
These
Well,
rats are absolutely having one hell of a time.
Okay.
One of you does scratch, but does scratch Samantha, and one of the rats scratches Brandy, but they don't take one harm for now.
Okay, we just have little scritches.
It's okay. There's a reason for this.
So, since we both used our luck, Brandy and I, there's an extra effect that we can choose. Also, I do an extra harm because of my thing. So, I'm going to choose to suffer less harm, so -1 harm to me. So I don't take that
Excellent.
damage.
You get no damage. Shit.
I
Okay.
already do that by being immortal, I believe. Let me check the rules of immortality.
None of you get deadly squad harm done to you.
Okay, just as I suffer one less, so apparently I can't take extra damage unless it's at least 2.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's nice.
One of my abilities is invincible that I could have had, which means that I always count as having 2 armor. So the harm done to me has to be at least 3 to do damage if I had that ability.
You supernatural people and your damage resistance. This is why you don't take life seriously. I mean, honestly.
I
You
take
know-
life very seriously. It's just that you take it to a rational extreme that makes no sense.
Yeah, okay. At this point, Monty decides that he will start carrying around antacids with him. Just for the hell of it.
To combat ulcers from stress.
You said it, not him. Yep. Mhm.
I can't help that humans have squishy stomachs.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Do we have a
I love her
frozen?
adorable.
Oh, we have a frozen Lexi.
I guess Lexi is frozen.
Yeah, it's okay. The Lexi is as my computer has God damn it.
Release her.
Yay!
Oh, there we go.
Yes,
Yay! Okay.
Good, excellent, good. I am so sorry. I accidentally disconnected my laptop from the power source, and I didn't
Oh.
realize that until it ran out of battery, which was like 3 seconds before it closed off.
Oh.
Gotta love warnings that leave you time to plug in your computer.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Okay,
man.
now back to
Cool,
our
back.
very, very fancy fight. So,
Mhm.
what did I miss?
Monty is now going to be carrying antacids
Mhm,
with
mhm.
him. Just
Good. Poor Monty. Poor Monty.
okay.
So
And you do the stabby.
you do the stabbing. Good. The rats do the biting. The rats try very, very hard to bite at you. There's 2 rats remaining.
Mm.
They
So,
tried to bite at Monty.
yes.
That was a mistake on their behalf. Of all the people
Aw.
in this room they could have targeted, they
Mhm,
picked the
mhm,
one that the other two would completely lose their shit over.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
Oh.
That's because
Monty has the dagger, knife.
you know it.
Am I able to protect someone?
Yes. Both of you are. Just
Yep, we
so
Both
Brandy knows.
protect Monty, I guess.
Yeah, you're both able to protect Monty. So
I rolled a 10.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
So you are able to protect Monty.
Oh.
The rats go to attack, and I just put my wing in between and knock them back.
That's an 8
Excellent.
plus. Would it be tough, I presume?
Wasn't your tough -1?
Yes. Would a 7 still pass?
Yes.
It's a partial success, so you do get the scratchy scratch, and you do get the minus.
Or I could burn luck because fuck everything.
You're also in. You're
Actually,
also
no,
immortal.
I can't take damage from the scratchy
Yeah.
scratch. It's fine.
Yeah.
They literally can't hurt me.
Why would you burn luck for no reason?
Because
I know,
it's there.
to flex all my luck at these
Because
rats.
he
I
has
don't need to use this, but I'm going to use it.
It's been a long day. I need to burn off. I can see that. Yeah.
Oh boy. So now, do you attack the ratties back?
Obviously.
I can assume that you just hunt down the 2 rats who dared.
I'm going to grab the last 2 if I can, or have them help me grab them,
Mhm.
and the dead ones, and bring them into the garden to see if we can bring out whatever's there, because that's part of the problem with this place.
Good. Good.
Also, I take a moment to bleed one of the rats into a little vial and plug
Thank
it up
you.
to
Yeah.
bring upstairs. Put it in my pocket.
So cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable. Now we have with every rat that you bring into that room, you see the light getting redder and redder. The hue just plunges towards bright red, and then it goes into blood red.
Mm.
By the time you reach the last rat, the whole room looks like it's something from like it looks like it's either bathed in blood, made out of blood,
Mhm.
or is used to develop pictures.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yes. Also,
On the back
Yeah.
wall, you see a glowing silhouette. that's slowly growing larger and more defined.
I quickly throw one of the jars of salsa at the wall to see if it stops it from coming out of the wall. Because Johnny the homicidal maniac.
No, it doesn't stop it.
Damn.
It just you see a hand coming out of the wall and like dipping its finger into the salsa and just a part of like the front of a face coming out and it's just licking its finger and just tasting it and is like
I'm going to roll to kick some ass because I'm going to stab it while it's coming out of the wall with my tail full of salt and not give it a chance to, claw at my friends.
Aw. You counted
So
Brandy as a friend.
You should both also try to stab it.
Yeah.
good.
You like Brandy. Sorry. Okay.
So that would have been a 6. I'm
Yes.
going to do another luck for 12.
Yes. How many luck do we have?
Yeah, we're just gonna blow our luck right here and now.
Yeah.
We have 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, that would have
5,
been a
6.
3. So yeah, I'm blowing a luck on that.
We've got 7 lucks.
Yes, you have 7 luck.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
I was thinking it was like 3. So okay. Well then.
The problem with luck is technically with this game, it's you have 7 for the entirety of the game /
Yes.
character.
But this
When
is a
you-
one shot and also
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
When you reach your last luck, 7th,
Sorry.
it is a doomed state. So
Yes.
you are doomed and will meet your end soon.
Okay. I'm.
But I do not
Yeah.
count this as being, pertinent to Legrand in any way.
Okay. That is
So
good. So
if I won any game with you lot after Legrand, then I will count the luck spent in there. But
Okay.
with this one, I don't give a shit.
that is
I mean-
fair.
This lot would make for a great sitcom on television.
They
Yeah.
really would. That was the aim. It's a
It
supernatural
is
sitcom.
this one for me. It doesn't affect the predestination that Monty is obviously guided toward.
Yeah. Okay.
so.
So Monty will also be using his 3rd luck of the game
Okay.
because he rolled a 3.
Okay.
And luck would be preferable. Thank you.
Excellent. So, our demon is a little it looks a bit rough. It especially doesn't like the salt. The salt is really not its thing.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That was a good idea, Brandy.
I have those sometimes.
I'm glad that you noticed that it's sometimes.
Oh,
I say without actually using an insulting tone of voice. It's just a matter of fact answer.
Yeah, Brandy's just looking at you like, we have one nice day. One.
oh.
Well,
Okay.
at least that's still better than your track record.
Oh.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
the one that thought to bring the rats in here.
Anyone could have thought to bring the rats into the spooky magic room.
But anyone didn't,
Sammy.
did they? Mm-hmm.
The demon is currently looking at both of you and has
Going.
decided that
What?
in spite
This is none of your business. This is our
the
fight.
dragon being the most objectively threatening one and the one that smacked it with its tail, it's gonna look at Monty and it's gonna be like, it's gonna shoot at what the hell? Look at him,
I don't
and
know.
it's gonna be like, why
Look.
do you hang out with these people? Like
No one
Yeah.
asked you.
Just has a
Go
moment.
back to your gross wall dimension.
Do we
Look,
stab it
yeah.
again?
Well, actually,
No,
while
no,
while
because
we're
Yeah,
right
doing,
now it's gonna spit some acid.
okay,
Rude.
I'm
well,
going to do my
this,
best to protect my friends.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, a good way of showing friendship. You do.
Wings out, big old shield. Ow, that hurt.
oh,
you know you're gonna have to roll. No, you're gonna use the luck, right?
Yeah,
We'll see
dodge
what
the
I roll
acid,
before I
right?
luck. Because
Oh,
if
yeah,
I
we have
roll a
to do it.
12 and then I add my 2, I get 14, which doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Oh, I got a
But-
9. Does that mean I dodge it?
Okay.
9. It means.
Oh, I got an 8, actually. I got an 8. Does that mean I dodge
Yeah,
it?
it's good. They're both good. You do dodge it, but you do slip on something, and now you're sitting on your ass.
My roll to protect was a 9.
God, I can't believe I embarrassed myself. in front of
Excellent.
Sammy.
You take 3 harm, and Monty takes none.
oh,
Oh man, that hurt. There's actually holes in my wings right now.
oh no.
Maybe let the actual immortal being do the blocking.
Just remember that you do have. You can. Didn't you have some damage reduction thing?
The armor.
Invincible?
Yeah. You
Uh,
have damage reduction.
well, see, okay, I have been using that then. But I actually haven't taken any damage. This time I would take 1.
Excellent.
So there's steam rising off of my wings then.
Yeah, there's tiny holes. Like they're very little. They're scrapes. You're currently sporting some scrapes, which is, I assume, very sexy of you, given Brandy's whole kink.
No.
They're in just the right places to add to my cool and charisma.
Yeah,
I see.
Mhm.
exactly. So, with the brandy on their ass and slightly singed Samanthia and the fairly exasperated Monty, what will our protagonist do?
Tell it to shut up and go back to where it came from and stab it with my salt tail again.
How can
As
you
I pour some more salt on the tail and stab
pour
it.
salt on its wounds?
Excellent.
All right, smacky
The-
time.
the- my tail is also ranged, but I'm right up there in its face doing this.
Mhm.
Good. Throw me ass kicking.
Oh, good
Make
lord.
me
Yeah, I'm
some
spending luck on that one.
Oh.
That was
Oh,
a
shit.
total
Oh,
of 2.
luck. I
Um,
had a 3. I'm doing luck, please. Yes.
Okay, so I didn't notice. So I actually do 3 damage with my tail. It starts as 1 harm, it's spiked, so it's +1 harm and adds the messy tag. So it's not like
That's-
messy as in the damage it causes is more
Excellent.
like yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I just remembered I'm on fucking camera and I just gave the entire stream an ass shot trying to get my dice.
It's got the magic
You're
tag. I don't know.
welcome, viewers.
I don't know what the magic tag is, but it's got that, and it's also got the +1 because devastating. So that's 3.
I hate
It's
myself.
perfect.
Oh,
I have
Hey.
factored in.
I'm sure that there are plenty of folk out there that were quite happy.
It's okay, but we appreciate the fan service.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Have a good night, fish.
giving
Night
the
fish. I will not make her
Okay.
go into his
night
bunk joke,
fish.
but I could, and I want you to know that I could.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh.
Let's end this thing so that folk can go to sleep. Specifically,
Please.
Drut.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. This is the last hit. And since
Okay.
2 of you have used luck, so you have it maxed, and one of you just does obscene amounts of damage willy-nilly, this boy is very, very it starts to flake. It starts to slowly flake with a very baffled look on its face.
Oh,
And it's like, I cannot believe that these are the people who defeated me. Fuck my life. And it just
Oh,
rumbles like a
That's really funny.
slug.
well,
It
we
just,
tried
So-
asking nicely.
yeah,
did.
yeah.
But we don't hold back when the answer is initially no, and we don't ask again afterwards either.
Okay. So does I assume that our dear group goes back to Cassandra to
Give her the blood.
give
Mhm.
her blood.
Now, you're sure this isn't going to turn you into another demon thing or into something like your your great aunt?
No, it's like how do I say this? If I go dead, I'm free.
If you're not free, just let you know. You turn into a monster, we're going to have to take you out.
Fucking demon. Okay, I just
I'm handing it to her. I'm just letting her know that if she
Yeah,
does
she just
go all,
As a ghost.
like and she glugs it. Just glug and she starts to vanish. Slowly she starts to vanish from feet up, like, okay, bye, losers. And she's off to the afterlife.
That's the kind of
And
ascension that you
exactly
want.
then
I
you
agree.
hear the entrance door.
Mhm.
And Emily is making her way up the stairs. She's like, oh my lord, this house is in such disrepair. I was not Monty darling, please
Mhm.
please tell me you're not inside. This house is a whole hazard. Oh,
Yeah, Monty will scramble up, try to adjust himself so that he looks presentable again. Brush off the dust and straighten his collar and everything, and run up and say, "Yeah, hi, Miss Emily.
Lady, what happened to
Yeah.
you?" And
Oh,
she's just, please tell me you didn't hurt yourself in that.
oh,
Oh my
no,
god, I didn't expect them. Look at that.
everything's fine.
There's
It's
a
okay. I
whole
just,
room that fell down.
yeah,
I didn't know that it's such a
yeah,
ramshackle whole place.
I know.
Oh, darling,
It's
I am so
been,
sorry. Oh,
yeah.
it's so good to see you again.
It's good
Oh,
to see you. I just don't think this is the right house for you. I wouldn't feel safe leaving you here because I would
yeah.
worry. And so I really think that maybe you should
Give it to
come.
me.
Well, that I may have, I may be able to rehome to find another buyer for it. It maybe have to go cheap though. But I can.
I've got gold
Yes.
and jewels.
Okay, you're not helping. We're supposed to not overplay how much you want this place. It's a bit
Oh,
low.
but
Then
And the old
um,
lady will start to laugh, and she's like, oh, it's okay, darling. If
Okay.
you can make a good home for this place, I am happy to give it to you.
Well,
Just promise me one thing,
mhm.
that you will hire proper people to consolidate this house, and that you will not set foot in this termite-ridden hole
Mhm.
ever before it's renovated. Okay? And she pinches both of your cheeks and is like, oh, you dear darlings. And like she sees Brandy and
Oh, she
just
won't
moves
recognize me
on.
because different faces.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
you're
need to
right.
clarify that. No way am I wearing the same face at that point.
Mhm.
It's okay. She moves on to introduce herself to Monty's dear friends, and she just gathers you three up in a hug, and she's like, okay, now we're gonna go to a very, very nice picnic spot I saw on my way here, and we're all gonna eat some pie.
Oh, and
and
I
ice
have
cream?
I
Yeah.
have brandy to put on the pie and ice cream. And
Excellent. That's
So-
oh, I feel like we're gonna get along swimmingly.
I've got salsa that we could add to the ice cream too.
no,
No, I am taking that salsa jar away. Actually, no, on that cut, it ends.
Yeah, this
a
is
freeze
the
frame
end.
of them
I
fighting over.
choose this to be the end of our one shot. Just a shot
Yay.
of Samantha happily adding salsa to her pie while the boys are trying
Yeah, we'll say Brandy's in a male form at the moment.
Oh,
There we go. Makes it easier.
I love you.
We
And
didn't clarify.
while the good beans are trying very, very hard to keep the good, lovely teacher from tasting the fucking salsa.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, it's not this special salsa. Nobody else should eat it. No,
Very
not
spicy,
even try it.
I bet.
Yeah,
I love spicy food.
No,
too.
no,
Oh,
it
this is
must be.
probably about the point where Samantha is sweating because of the nightshade.
No, you see. Oh God.
Thanks,
Oh,
thanks so much, Alexia, for running this.
yes,
And I
thank
look
you.
forward. I look forward
Playing.
to figuring out what the heck's actually going on in the not beach episode story.
yes, thank you. This has been
Oh.
lovely.
This has been so much fun. Thank you for pairing with me and for just being the loveliest players anybody can have.
Okay,
Well,
and
I
have you considered that you are a lovely GM?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Also, I can take no credit for Samantha. That's all everyone else. I'm just playing off of your reactions.
Samantha is great, and so is Monty, and so is Brandy, and so is Monty's Brandy.
Monty's
Everybody
Brandy
is
is a character.
Monty's Brandy is a character right now. I refuse anything else.
Next
I am
week,
so sorry.
next week we have the.
I
I
think
should
next
know
is
week
that
is.
the birthday stuff?
I think so.
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah,
I have.
next
I
two-
have.
Yes,
I
Strontium
have-
Dog.
Chrono's
Yay.
excellent thread open here.
I know.
If my Discord
Yes,
would
thank
load,
you.
this would be great.
Thank you for all of the amazing work that you did on that chrono. That was
Yeah, that was amazing.
very
Chrono.
much appreciated.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
only I could remember to look at it.
yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, Strontium Dog the next 2 weeks, I
Yeah,
believe.
so the next 2 weeks minimum, because hopefully it only
Well,
takes 2 sessions.
Chrono has a schedule. And everything. It's
Yes.
a lovely spreadsheet, and we do not deviate from spreadsheets
because spreadsheets are never deviated from.
no, they're
So,
not.
The current
A
This is not
spreadsheet
an
that I have
advanced thinking
absolutely,
world.
definitely looked at, and I'm not just relying on everyone else to tell me when I'm up.
the current probable timeline is Fishy running Strontium Dog on 8th and the 15th of August.
Mhm.
And probably more given that it's freaking hint. And then we resume Cyberpunk Red with the excellent, lovely Drud.
Yay!
Shout out to Drud for producing
Yay!
Woohoo! this thing and face,
Buttercup!
yes, and silently face palming. Then it's back to me with Monster of the Week with the grand finale.
We hope.
But we
And
have to.
then-
No,
And
I'm not having
No,
fun.
we
but
don't
this
have
is
to.
already.
We do. It's in the spreadsheet. Spreadsheets rule everything.
Oh my goodness. Samantha doesn't even know what a spreadsheet is, okay?
That's fine. Monty has
She
enough
thinks it's a
anxiety
kind
for
of
the entire
sandwich.
group.
Then we
That would
have,
be a delicious
dinner
sandwich.
with,
That makes sense.
Chrono DMing. And then we start Hunter's Hunted with Night Bites.
Yay! Mhm. And yes,
And there might be slight shifts because yes, I am trying to drag this to a close.
Yeah.
Don't be mean, Drift. I am trying my best.
That's
All right.
fine.
Thanks everyone
Yes.
for hanging
Allow
out with
me
us
to
and
shout
watching.
out my dear
Oh,
dear
yeah.
players and my dear
Oh, my
dear
goodness.
producer, so she
Oh.
doesn't hunt me down and kill me. Which is I am starting in the order of how I see them on the screen as usual. Spud,
Hello. It is I, Spud, from Boundless Velocity. twitchtv.com/boundless_velocity. You should, I don't know, go watch us. We're
yeah, go watch.
We're
go
sunny
watch their
sometimes.
streams. They're excellent. They just finished the forest.
sometimes you'll see Lexi in it. That's a good reason to watch.
Is that
Sometimes you see Drut in it. That's another good
Yeah.
reason to watch.
Yes. Also, Moliere.
Yes,
Oh,
hi.
it's us! I forgot. We have a shout out. Sorry, I get really excited every time I see it.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh,
Oh, I love you.
I also stream Mulia underscore Tsu TCU like as in Shih Tzu. I hope to be able to stream at some point this week. Have not in a while because life has been very lifey, but should be getting back to it very soon. And over to Shard, I believe.
Over to Shard, indeed.
Hi, I'm Shard Angel. I stream I stream when I feel like streaming because it's better to play when I want to play. Also, my youngest uses my channel to stream because he doesn't get his own channel recently. Variety gamer. Yeah.
Shard, his life goes